Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Yes, dollars. They're gonna come knocking on my door that I'm not gonna open, but I don't watch anything live anyway that requires a license, so let them come. Hi, Small Nick. Onyx, we might be doing the thing today. I will get round to that, explaining that in a second. Hi, A. That's what we all say. Hey, I'm telling the truth. So, I will quickly catch up. Yesterday we had a bit of a power problem with the fact we don't have much. It got all the way down to, whilst I was smelting the HSSG, to about here in terms of the pipes. So I let it buffer overnight and then got back to processing this morning. And it's back down to around here. So we need to be very careful today about using power, full stop. So we need to come up with things to do that need doing that won't use as much power. And that's where you come in, Onyx. Because at 4 o'clock this morning, and yes, this is how sad I am, at 4 a.m., I woke up from a sleep and was like, oh my God. I know what to do. And if my my initial tests are correct, I have now found a way of world accelerating the bananas without it being fertilizer negative. So my 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, my 4,800 bananas should be enough. And if we go down here and we check the fertilizer tower, it is still full. Oh yeah, biomass is full. Biomass is full. It's working. And look at the speed these nanas are coming in. Look at that. Look at that. Stick's brain has done it. So, we now have other bottlenecks in terms of power production. As you can see, ethanol isn't a problem now. Our problem is, in fact, ethanol? What? How have I... Do I just not have enough cells in there? Is that the problem here? That'd be really fucking annoying if that's the problem. But anyway, in the amount of bananas. I mean, yeah, that's the goal, right? But that was a small problem I hadn't spotted yet. Seed oil is now actually our big issue. Because you need 54,000 in each for it to run. So seed oil's our bottleneck. We don't have... Oh yeah, so the seed oil comes out of here. Lube comes out of there. Yep. So we need more seed oil coming out of this. In order for that, we need more peanuts in here. These are running at full whack now. Almost constantly harvesting anyway. Nearly every crop they hit is either a replant or a harvest. Very few half-grown ones. So that's what we need to tackle today. However, there is a problem with just going and doing what we would normally do with just add more peanut. Our TPS isn't looking too hot. And as we found out previously, we know a good chunk of this problem is coming from the cows. So I think we're going to start by tackling this issue. Specifically, we're going to try and yeet our 200 or so cows and replace it with a system here, which is a single cow. And then we can build a second peanut ball here, because this is ball shaft, as you can see, nice and phallic. And then this will be the prostate, naturally, between the balls, so that's where it belongs. So then we'll have a single cow, not 200 colliding cows, and hopefully that'll help a little bit. If that doesn't help, we will have to readdress the TPS a little bit. But even though the number says it's high, it feels okay. So I'm not totally sure what's going on there. Is not between your balls. Well, everybody's different. One thing that is the recipe for the drum easy. I don't know. But yeah, we gained 7 million biodiesel overnight. That feels like quite a considerable amount. Hey, Alfie. We're nearly halfway through one of these fluid cells already. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go grab those wires and make these coils so we can finish this off. Then we're going to turn our attention to the cows and the TPS. I think we'll always find a use for those thirsty things as well. Right, so by now, hopefully, this wire mill here is done. It is. This needs crafting down into 2x. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. Milking the bananas. No. Check your base out looking badass. Yeah. I'm quite happy with it, and it's worth pointing out Meat Weasel is doing a similar circular hole, and he's giving me a little bit of inspiration as well. So I'm going to shamelessly copy, or take inspiration from, should I say, one of the concepts he's using in his hole, because it looks really good. We need an IV assembler, which we just so happen to have. Here's one I prepared earlier. It needs to go on 3. I am aware I just said about using power. So we're going to have to keep half an eye on it because there's no buffer back here, I don't think. Or is it upstairs? Nope. Oh, God. It's already drained all of that benzene. I might have to go get some toluene, I think. Let's go get some toluene from upstairs. Because these gas turbines can burn toluene. At least we can do this craft if nothing else. So let's yoink that. That bootleg Blue Peter presenter. And here's one I made earlier, which clearly wasn't made by me, because I'm not that talented. Right. Fluid auto output, and then when that runs out of benzene, it'll kick back in. Perfect. Because what we have going on down here right now as well is the last of these superconductor bases smelting too. Which means we can make the last of these superconductor and actually plug the EVFs in as well. You shaved your beard. Well, that's your own stupid fault then, isn't it? I trimmed like 3 inches off my beard the other day and it actually feels so good. It's so much less in the way. Okay, this benzene's lasting a hair longer than I expected. But the goal is for today, once we've got this first little bit out of the way, we're going to do minimal material processing so that coming up to the weekend, I have fuel again to finish moving into the pedium. God, this is so slow. Because I want to start by looking at TPS, and then I want to also possibly look at some form of smart maintenance detection thing that sets a light or a beacon up or something when there's maintenance issues on the power gen. Because I went to it earlier, and I'm like, why is it not keeping up? A lot of the machines had 3 or 4 faults on them, and I'd kept forgetting to check them. Like these as well. These were running like 30% efficiency. Look, it's done it again. Sorry. Yeah, no, I use scissors for my short trim. I need to do my mustache though. I didn't do enough of that. I keep eating it. But yeah, if we get the cow done and we get the like indicator system for power gen done, we're gonna start working on the paths, I think. Have you checked the one on your forehead lately? No, that one's if you try and deform that anymore to straighten it out, it's just gonna split. Exactly, Onyx. So if I can create some form of visual indicator that something in there needs checking, I can go check them all. I'm just thinking red power with detectors. Run them into one cable with a single signal. Why do... Oh, that really makes it look like there's an actual dent in my forehead. For fuck's sake. Could have at least picked one of the edited pictures. Use the howler alarm. I only play with sound on when I'm on stream. That's why you hear clicking at the start. That's me turning my audio on, and then I turn it off as soon as stream's over. Whilst that's going, let's have a quick look at what Onyx told us to look at. Hello, Mr. Stick. I come to bear either great or bad news. I just found a way to bypass the cow milking cooldowns. The drum of the wild from Britannia, if it receives a mana pulse, milks any cows in range that has a bucket under the cow. You just tested and milked a cow 16 buckets at once, and could do so again immediately because it doesn't use the normal milking method, so there's no cooldown. Use OC to send a Discord message. I mean, once I get into OC, I am so down for outside of this world integration. Cross-platform integration? Right, so, Drum of the Wild. Drum of the Wild. Living Wood's dirt cheap. Leather's dirt cheap. Horn of the Wild. Living Wood dirt cheap. Pasture seed is just grass in next to nothing. This is brilliantly cheap. So small. The small bit of experience we had when we were building a mod pack was to create layered loading. So when we're adding a mod, we'd load like the core elements of the mod and then add the items in. So then you'd know if the crash is a conflict of ID or actual the core of this mod doesn't work. So every time we added a mod, we'd strip it back as a test before we added the full thing. Pulse mana spreader to control the mana pulse. This is mana spreader. That one. Okay. Oh, this is going to be so fucking easy to do. We just need a little bit of logic to say, right, the centrifuge is empty, drop 64 buckets, milk it. In one go. That'll be it. I've just had a really dumb idea. Damn it. That'd be really nice. What about the other versions of it? That one. Damn it. You're a mechanic, not a computer wizard, like I said. I get what you want, but you said that as if it's a super easy thing to do. Oh, I wasn't the one doing it. I was the, I want to call myself a project manager, but I was the ideas guy. I was the what guy, not the how guy. So we're running on Tollyweed now. That's cool. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah. One of the big issues we ran into, which shocked, was the packet size on block updates was too large. So it'd load fine, and then you place a block, and it just turned into something completely random because the packet size was too large, so it didn't have all the ID number in it. So you'd place down like a slab of one thing, and it turned into a waterlog wall from another mod. Or something really weird like that. Yeah, right, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's start working then on this Drum of the Wild. So if we just do this, we can watch this video together. So he pulses the mana spreader with a clock. That hits the drum. And every time the drum's hit, any buckets under the cow turn into milk buckets. I think I could smartify that a way bit more as well. But that's what we're going to work towards. So we need a little bit of living wood. We need 5, 7. If I remember correctly, this is living wood. Can pick up items through blocks as well. Yeah, I didn't know that as well. That was news to me. So that should give us the living wood in time. That's cool. So I might have to make some transfer notes just for that reason. World interaction upgrades. Oh, interesting. Or do we... Can we do a filtered hopper maybe? Is that a thing? Where we... Don't know why I got that out either. There we go. So we've got the living wood. That's on its way. Need to make a mana spreader. More living wood. We made that. That's fine. Don't have any of that. That's fine. We need to go get a couple of those. So I'm assuming if I press the correct button. Oh, I also made an Unbreakable Builders one that I need to upgrade at some point to the other one. Because I was sick of placing these by hand. Britannia has a flower for that. Oh, does it now? I could have sworn I made... Okay, that works. Hopper lock, I think, isn't it? Hopper Hawk. But it doesn't let you filter it, does it? You place an item frame with the item you want to filter on the inventory. Oh. So I'd place a diamond barrel down, plant that on top of it, and drop the cow on top, and then place an item frame on the barrel between the flower and the barrel, and that would only then pick up what's in the item frame. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Right, we also need to supply a little bit more fuel. Do you know what I want to do? I want to make my life a little bit easier. Now I'm going so deep into Britannia. That was irony. So deep into Britannia. You can make it a floating flower. I don't think it being a floating flower would actually be very useful for this use case, but I'm sure it will have its time. Okay. So mark that on the side. Let's collapse that down. We need one for that. That's fine. And we need the other one for this. So yeah, let's work on that. Vacuum tube and a redstone dust. There was some weird shenanigans going on when I tried placing the cow on top of an annihilation plane where it wouldn't convert the buckets to milk. I think it was because the milk wasn't the exact floor in relation to the cow. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, we'll have a play. If it has to be more your setup, it's more your setup. That's not a problem. It's not exactly an expensive one to check, is it? Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's fine. And I get to play a little bit with Britannia, which I don't do much of, which is always nice. A little bit of variation. Needed one for later, so let's go get some more grass. First, let's check up on this. Going good. That's going to be fine. Let's grab... Just yoinkle, yoinkle. Most functional flowers have floating version and a tiny version with a lower range. Oh, okay. I see. So this might pick up through the block then. Whilst that's the floating version, that'll only pick up inside itself, maybe? Got one more question, ask away. That's sad. Can't place that on stone. There's a monocle. Well, I guess we're doing more Britannia today than I initially thought. Good for not using power. So I've got my first 6 of them. Let's go grab 2 leather. Oh, so I'd have to make the floating one to place it above the barrel. Or put it the normal one next to the barrel. But if the normal one can reach through the block above, that doesn't really matter. Right, so leather. Let's check for that. Normal one has a huge range. We're definitely using that. Now all we need is a horn. Ta-da. Now we have a drum. So we needed to cut on one. Is redstone compatible? Yeah, I think that's something that is I definitely had as a misconception. It's how redstone compatible Latanya is. Oh, you can't just drop them as a clump. I wondered why you weren't doing that. We're gonna need to put some more around here. So that'll give us the last little bit we need. Let's go get a mushroom and a ring. Watch this be the one mushroom I can't use. I picked this because I have the most of them. Oh, I can't. Nice. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, crit. Okay. Pressure plates, torches. Unless I don't have concrete. I don't think I have concrete anyway. Holy shit, I have concrete. It's not the same stuff though, is it? Molten concrete and wet concrete? Probably. Let's give it a go. Redstone torch. Everything. Okay, that's actually really cool. I'm starting to see why you're advocating so hard for Britannia before. Right, we need to yoink one of these. Put the concrete in. Oh, that is right. That's really nice. Soldering alley can go back. Give me them. So we now have the pulse mana spreader, the drum. We need a way of getting mana into the mana spreader now, don't we?
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have a good lurk, Onyx. Thank you for being here. It's a drum of gathering. Did you lie to me? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck off. You ain't coming back. What the shit? I don't know if I want to do it this way now. That's more Britannia than I bargained for today. It's definitely more Thorncraft than I bargained for. Oh, let me just get comfy 1 second. We'll start working out a route. The Shard of Laputa. Shard of Laputa. Okay, Shard. Yeah, let's not play with them. They look scary. We can work on tricking him. He said shard power. That sounds like it can just... It's going to go bad. I thought I had my... Hello, Owen. Oh, it's just in there. Okay. I know there's a hotkey for this, but I can't remember it. Lexica Britannia. So we are looking for... Drum of Gathering. Sheer Sheep. Oh my god. He's right. It's stick, LCRT, hee hee. Dear guy, we have so many bananas now, our peanuts are our bottleneck. Like, we're in such a good place for banana power. All thanks to 4 AM stick brain. Literally woke up and went, oh my god. Speed up your nuts. I'm just trying to reduce cow lag first. So we're going cow lag, faster nuts. But cow lag's proving a little bit more difficult to do than I first thought. Because we need one of these. That comes from this. So I'm assuming I can't get that any other way. That's a little bit out of my range, so I have to do the actual one, which comes from that. I'm gonna be sick. Eevee, we can do this. That's doable. Terra Steel. You can get Terra Steel by tossing the right materials on a Terra Steel agglomeration plate. Agglo... Read the book about the portal. Portal. Oh, I don't have a portal. Is this the right portal? Is this what I'm after? Okay, so we got some Britannia to do. By Britannia, I mean Thorncraft. But at least we got bananas. Iron and Blaze. You might need a better mana source. I'll just add more. More Ender Flames. That's fine. Well, let's actually grab the iron as well. That could come in useful. There may come a point today where I decide I'm not fixing the cow lag first, and we'll come back to this in another time. Compress it. To get half a full mana pool. Do you remember when I dropped that wood? Because this is completely full now. So I don't think it actually is that bad. That could just be because I'm not sat watching it. Right. Vis filters. I only have one. Let's make another. Silver plants, easy. Silverwood. For me. Seems faster than you remember. Hey, you just always underestimate my abilities to do things. It's just the way it goes in this channel. Should probably have checked that first. Yeah, okay. For 2 Viz. Don't have any fillers, to be fair. Gold spring, gold plate. They made it easier in GTNH. Unlikely. Don't forget that's the very cheapest mana pool, and I don't know if that means anything. Gold rods. Rolling on 1. Gold rods. Aha. Is it the diluted pool? I will go have a look at it. It is called, yes, the diluted pool. So I need to upgrade that as well. This is even more irritating than just nipping outside. And then we'll put these down, back down, down. Can I say down anymore? Back down, downstairs. 4, 1, 2, 3. So now we at least have Viz here. Right. As I was trying to say, get our second filters. Oh, our extra filters. And we have the 4, the 2, the 2, the 1. Just dump them in there. Then we need Auto, Aqua, and Ignis. Oh, it's just in here. Pizza. Oh, not activating the portal takes half or full of a normal pool. Not sure if the portal has a small constant consumption or when it. Ah, I see. I understand. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a minute then. Yeah, I'm thinking more and more that we're not getting through this today. We're just going to make a dent in it. So there's our alchemical construct. We then need 2 mana pearls, which are relatively easy. Hey, Sam. I'm on such a pizza arc in my life right now. Might be time to upgrade the mana pool already. Okay, that looks way too expensive. Mana steel plate. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it says at the top mana fountain. Dickhead. Yeah, we can do this bit, that's fine. So if we grab cauldron. I seem to recall this is a nice, simple way of and then that needed living rock. I don't think I kept any, did I? I think I've been using it all for building. It might all be in this barrel, actually. It's all the bricks, though. Time to make some more. Even looked at the recipe for the pylons the portal needs. I expect the recipe to be Gregified. I assume it's going to be the Natura pylon. Earth, terra, steel, mana, water, gold, mana. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That's really not that bad. Compared to some of the other shit we dealt with. We can go place the coils anyway. How's that? That's done with that. We're going to hold off on the tungsten steel. I think. Let the fuel back up a little bit again. How are we doing? Where's the fuel at? Yeah, this isn't good. This is really not good. The book tells you. That looks like a Natura. They're not the worst. Yet green ones. That's fine. That's fine. We'll drop that in there for a second. Why am I not hating doing this? There's something clinically wrong with me that I'm not enjoying this. I think it's because it feels like progression and it's hitting my my goal of avoiding power usage as and when I can. The others are for the Gaia Guardian. Right, in terms of passive mana gen that doesn't require fuel, what options do I have? Because it doesn't need a lot at all. Isn't there a couple of flowers that just generate mana for existing? Oh, okay. Right. Now you've said that, I do remember that. But the Endo Flame will take anything that burns in a furnace. It's what do I drop on the Endo Flames? Because it's part of my banana power system. And it being part of my banana power system means I don't want to ever have to get involved in it if I can help it. What can we use? Do peanuts burn? Asgard dandelions. Asgard. Yeah, I'll just crack on with that. A pile of diamond dust is great because apparently the Ender Flames have a cap on how much burn time it can have, so it wastes it. Nice, perfect. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what I've already got in that system that I could use. Because I'm assuming I can't do anything with like the methane and things it's producing to feed it. Let's have a look at just this. Is there a way of seeing all of the... Oh, thank you. So all the letters, that's fine. Mm. Well. Oh, how the turntables. The cows can power themselves. Let's just let's go do this real quick. So we'll place these coils down, get that all done, and then we'll have a look at what else is coming out of the cows. So I feel like sugar might be burnable, given some of the logic in this. Because obviously the sodium's burnable because sodium's so volatile. Diamonds because they're carbon. So I feel like sugar, because it's glucose, might actually be a fuel source. So we'll have a look. Oh, stick can't count. Shit. How did I miscount that badly? 5, 10, 15. Oh, I know what I did. I went 5, 10, 15, 2, 4. And it's 3, 6. Yep, no, that's fair. Well, we got 4 more to make. Please hold, we're going back to Greg crafting for 30 seconds. Well, say 30 seconds, 2 minutes. And then we'll adventure through the milk byproduct list. So getting calcium, getting potassium. So, oh, we're not getting sulfur, we're getting phosphorus. Why are we getting so little phosphorus? Should have. Oh, I had a load of sodium though, didn't I? Okay. Sugar. Sugar coke obviously burns. Sugar should make a lot of mana pulls early and let them fill up as you progress through Britannia. Terra Steel uses a ton of mana, and the mana diamonds to make Terra Steel also use a shitload of mana. Right, I will take that under advisement, thank you. Sugar charcoal comes from sugar cane, not sugar. That's the problem. I doubt we can... Yeah, no, that's not an option. So sodium's genuinely our only option here. Without... So this is creating methanol, CO2 and methane as byproducts. I presume... Hmm. Hmm. Eat cake. Oh, great. We've already got the milk. We've got the sugar. We've got grow the wheat. Hold the fucking phone. The sparks. You say that so casually. You know you want a bee that makes cakes. Oh my god. A cake bee to power banana power is... I feel like this system's starting to get out of hand slightly. Was it ever in hand? Kekimurus. So when you say fastest, you mean slowest, right? Does it take any type of cake? Or does it specifically that one? Because assuming these are doable. Scenarium. That's quite a late game. Yeah, we can't get Scenarium yet. Damn. Damn. Why is dropping sodium on an endo flame actually looking kinda hot? Hey Sam. Talking about looking hot. How we doing? Could have a passive farm of something else. Why no banana? When banana? We have too much banana. Banana. Ethanol. No seed oil. No seed oil, no seed. No seed, no nut. Need more nut. Can't have more nut. Server too slow. Server too slow. Too many cow. We try and less cow. Less cow, more nut, more banana. Then shows cow country. Yeah. So we're trying to reduce this down to a single cow, but we need to have something constantly farmable to power endo flames. It only needs to be a tiny amount. It really does. Because you said the mana pulsar is dirt cheap, like tiny amounts of mana, didn't you? Bapanada. Bapanada. Mana from food items, but he needs a varied diet. Ew. Is the one that lets you drop, I don't know, peanuts on it? It uses little mana, but it's a very tiny amount of mana. Are we about to go into creative and test something? I don't want to do that. So we could make cactus farm. That wouldn't be bad. Banana server, banana PC. This is hosted by Oracle, actually. A messenger lens. Mana lens. They need to rebrand to Banana Oracle. Banoracle. I assume one of these will be what you're on about. Wait. Maybe efficiency? Let's keep scanning through this fuel for a minute, make sure we've not missed any. I don't have a passive supply. I'm trying to find a decent passive mana supply. I say decent. A simple passive mana supply that I can use for milk. Currently going through all the Biblio stuff. Obviously, logs is very doable because we can drop the saplings as well. A newer feature. Okay, that's fine. Now we're going through all the wood variants. Nothing apparently. TNTB. Maybe later. The fact that's not called a B&B either makes me quite annoyed. Bangs and blows. Could drop Promethean plates on it, sorted. I've just thought of something that might actually be here. That'd be really nice. Let me see. Not bad. Oh, I'm checking the wrong one. I've been checking the wrong side for some reason. What the fuck? Why am I like this? Right. We've already said about sulfur. That's not a bad one. I'm sure we'll find a decent supply for sulfur soon. Yeah, whatever. See, coal coke. We'll go through all the drawers. Let's try this again. Actually look at the right part. And banner. Carpet duper. Genuinely what I was thinking, I was wondering if that would work in this. There has to be a better solution to this, though. Chiseled planks, whatever. Am I missing a really obvious choice here? Starting to feel like I might be. I don't feel like making coke's worth it. Just throwing the item in would be better. Do we go test carpet duping? Cactus is free, right? We can make a cactus farm, yes. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Ag, because this is the harvest. Although, no, this is a gathering drum, isn't it? And we already have the Drum of the Wild. Drum of the Wild. Harvest crops nearby. It's exactly what I'm going to go check, Onyx. Our living rock should be ready now, though. I needed to, my brain, 1 second. Let my brain process what we're actually trying to do here. too many times. In modern, okay, dear. The wand for Britannia is not in there. Why did I put it away? I have no idea what I was trying to do. I was shift clicking. Yeah, whatever. Right, so then we'll do that. We'll do that and that. We'll try both. Really, no sapling. So it works on the crop sticks with a normal and a not so normal variant. We can pretty much grow what we want on them. I'll just speed it up real quick. Wait, does bone meal work on these? Bone meal doesn't work on these, does it? No, it doesn't. What about the watering can? Apparently my eyes are also just not working today. Growth 2%, growth 24%. Nice. Growth 33, growth 2%. I'm liking this. Still 33. Still. That's going to take way too long. I guess we just let it do that for a minute and we'll go do all the grey stuff we meant to do a minute ago and we forgot. So I needed 4 more of these. We need 4 chrome, which should be in here. 8 molybdenum. And 4 vanadium, which we've got plenty of. Yeah, we'll fly through this. That's really frustrating that I miscounted that though. But anywho, let's drop that to 1. Throw our SSG together. I forgot how quick this was. Ugh. Let's knock this whole thing down there. Yip, yip, yip. Fucking bats. They're driving me batty. Get it? I think we also need to make some more micro things. I don't think we have 96 stored up. Done that already. I think that gets us half of what we need. Frustratingly. Yeah, it does. 48 of the 96. That's... We don't even need to blink at that. We can do that when we're ready. It was that and silicon dioxide now? Or was it asbestos then silicon? Let's call the asbestos anyway, just so it's on the way. How the fuck did I... whatever. It's forming pressed with asbestos. And then the output of that goes in there with that. God, I'm making a mess of this inventory now, aren't I? Let's put wrench away. Let's put nug in there, bone meal in there. Should be good for stone. Drop Ingy back in there. Grab that in there. And that'll be the 12 we need. That's good. Let's check this mixer. We're getting to that point of constant juggling as well. That's the mixer done. So we'll just leave them to smelt for a minute. That's good. That's good. So mana pool. We'll start with 7, but we'll actually make 14. I say start with 7. We'll start with 1, but we'll actually make a couple. Oh, someone at my door. It's so slow at loading. Hello? Sorted. Right, sorry. If someone was delivering a parcel, they just threw it through the window. You know, full every style. Wait, what's the American company people make the joke of for just drop kicking the parcels? I forgot the play. UPS, thank you. FedEx, all of them? All of them. Do I not have Mana Steel? Why do I not have Mana Steel? I'm assuming mana steel comes from steel, not iron. Yeah. Thorium ingots are cheaper on mana. But they're not just cheap on, you know, thorium. Which I would consider a small issue. Should have done that on 8, not 4. Oh well. Hello, dollars. Thorm's no cheap. I didn't think that far ahead in my statement, okay? Shut up. Are you okay? Did something hit you on the head? Did they deliver the parcel to your brain? I'm sorry. Shit on for delivering a package 0.3 seconds slower. That's fair. I mean, fair that they get shit on. I stand by that. More supercon on the way. We can dump the steel in here. You're saying... I'll come back to making more later. It's fine. That should have our 12. Perfect. That'll give us our 96. Got HSSG downstairs. We're going to have a micro insulated here. Let's make... Now that I've returned, you may resume doing interesting things instead of auto sticking, or whatever did you call it. I think I did call it auto sticking, or auto stick crafting. Or something like that, whatever, yeah. Hey Zin. Hello, hello. Fancy seeing you here as well. 48, perfect. So, there's our micro insulated, our HSSG smelting, our TPV is there. Perfect. I might need to reboot my client. Auto stick. Wait, is that a German thing, or am I just being an absolute dick? You should stock up on liquid helium as you will probably need it. As well, because you probably need it. I don't have any. Shit. Yeah. Let's swap these you for you. Let's quickly rebind you and you. And let's give it a stack of these. You said liquid helium. I don't have the means to use more mana pools. Do you mean this stuff? Yeah, I've got 16k of it. Is that enough? That's max size. We'll wait till that grows as well and we'll see. Do we know what the range of that is? Today's a learning day. So we can connect it to there. That's fine. We're gonna do some learning today.
Olixi said make more mana pools. Kraz ZYN Gamer said make more mana pools. DTaki also say make more mana pools.
Liquid helium makes supercon faster. That is fine. Normal helium's easy enough to get. Centrifuge from some tongue state. We'll store that in there for now. Put that to the side. Grab that out. I'm gonna pop the book away for a minute. We are swapping our 200 and whatever cows for 1 cow. Make sparks. What the fuck's a spoke? These things. So what do these do? Because they're very cheap. So you'd connect one of these to a spark, and then the spark to like 3 pulls. Oh, so you go spark, pull, spark, pull, spark, pull. How do you get the mana to the sparks? See, now you're both telling me different things. So how do you get the recessive? Oh, there. Right, I get it. So you put a spark on top of all the pulls, and on top of all the pulls you make them recessive. And then on the one on top of the one that's receiving the mana becomes dispersive. Oh, the other way around, sorry. You put recessive on. So it goes there, recessive spark, all the other sparks, and it fills them all up. Okay. I think my brain might be seeing it. I also equalize mana. Ah, okay. So you could just fill the end one up and it transfer between them as well. Hey, Devilish. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm learning today. I set out today to do some chill passive stuff and instead I'm learning. Learning hard. Remind me again why I'm trying to make 2 of these. So let's, whilst that mana pool's filling up, let's have a look at making some sparks. The only thing is we need petals. And petals come from... just crafting down flowers. If you get a tall flower, can you bone meal it like a normal tall flower? If you make a petal plant it, bone meal it becomes a tall flower. Oh, so 1 petal becomes tall flower, which becomes 2 petals. Let's grab some bone meal again then. And where do we acquire the first mystical flower from? Naturally, it's a fucking Thorncraft thing. Britannia. Don't have paper. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm so happy we're doing this again. It's my most favouriteest thing. Tenebrae takes... I may have fucked myself here a little bit. Let's work this way. Yeah, that wasn't my best effort. Sorry you had to witness that. I did thorn research, I don't know why, I just focused on getting it all to order. Yeah, same. Right. So we can make it now. So we need any shimmering mushroom. So we can make it out of any colour. Shimmering mushroom. We have a lot of blue. Let's make it blue. I miss Greg. I miss when it's wires and numbers. Oh, I feel dirty doing magic. And then Herbert we can get from literally anything. That we'll get from glowstone. Get that from sodalite or lazurite, whatever we have the most of, and that's blaze powder. Okay, so loads of saplings. We should have a fuck ton of them, and we'll go grab some blaze powder. Magic is love, magic is life. Okay, dear. If you have to use Engorgio, wait, wrong magic. So it was that one, that one, that one. Ta-da! Then it was to make that into a petal. We just crafted it. Shears. Do I still not have any shears anywhere? Could have sworn I made some. Literally just checked in there. Banana Man, hello Lavi. You've joined in a weird day. This is for banana. It's not banana. We'd be doing magic. Don't need that, don't need that. Really off. My inventory sucks dick. Can I can't. It's out of fuel. More fuel. So, we discussed the possibility, what's in there by the way? Nothing. Of we plant, we grow, we shear, we craft, we plant, we grow, shear. How many is a reasonable amount? $640. It's only what, like 4 more iterations away? I forgot to do the craft bit. We plant. We grow. We shear. We craft. Do redstone for endo flame, one pressure plate, one redstone torch to invert, and one to dispense drop the log, so it's automatic and doesn't void all your logs for sitting there for 5 minutes. I'm trying to come up with a reason not to do that. I don't have a reason. Damn it. No, go back in there. Might need 2, actually. Might need the fabled double inversion. Dun dun dun. Okay, that's the first bit of TPS I've noticed. It only needs a single inversion. Which means I can literally just do that, actually. Don't need to be pretty. But once it's up and running, it's up and running. So we drop 1 down there. That burns it. Fire another one up. Is that better? I was sat when I was doing this. I was like, "Come on, stick. Think of a reason." Oh, I didn't shear them. Shit. Think of a reason not to do it. And I physically couldn't think of a half decent reason not to do that, because the more I thought about it, the simpler that got. It really was just a torch and a pressure plate. And that annoyed me greatly. Does his first redstone. Hey, you saw my coke ovens at the start for creosote using a torch clock and torch repeaters. I'm assuming these will just grow passively over time. If I did that. Do Project Red logic for machines later. I'm actually very excited for that. Like, unapologetically excited to actually sink my teeth into legit, actual redstone. They don't grow at all. In fact, we'll just leave them there anyway. They're safe. So what do we need the pellets for again? the sparks. Now I use some essence. It really doesn't matter what essence, does it? So if I was to get 4 of that and 4 of that. Redstone in GTNH. I don't even think red power could have made that any prettier. Could have stuck an inverter, no, because to get the signals go up, so the inverter goes in one side, out the perpendicular side. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have made that any tidier. You're like waterline. You should try that without looking up solutions. Oh, I'm going to attempt to do most things without looking them up. I might use flowcharts just to keep track of movements of things, but like not the logistics of that. There aren't much puzzles, but after that. Blaze powder. So let's craft them. Perfect. So we don't need that. We will dump that and that. And let's go check. Ha ha ha. I left my magnet on. Ha ha ha. Isn't really complex, it's special machines that make you solve puzzles. Okay, I'm very excited for that then. So we have 4 sparks. So that means we want 4 mana pools? Living rock. So let's cut another. Need to make 3 more cauldrons. Nope. Wrong cauldron. 3, because 1 goes on the mana pool already there. Yeah, and I've got 4 sparks. Unless I just said something that my brain wasn't thinking. Because thus far the logic in my head and the logic you wrote in chat are the same. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I when I said 4 mana pools, I had included the one outside. Iron plates. So the answer was I said it wrong. Hands up if you're shocked. But I'm not seeing any hands up. We should also be able to test this now. So if I were to very quickly grab this, I will do that in a second, Alfie. I'll need to go get a drink. And connect you to you. Do I bong it? Like... Or just do it when it gets hit by mana? Or is this just it not working? It harvests when the drum gets a mana burst. So is this now building mana up to poop it out? Because I thought that green bar meant it was full. Does it specifically need this one? Because that's now pumping that out. Let's also grab... just as it, because we know this works, right? Even as our concern, it's only vanilla crops that it should harvest this. So that's our test. Right. That does make sense. I think I do remember seeing that actually. So let's go grab... I don't think I carry... Oh, I do carry buttons on me. I don't carry blocks. How bizarre. What weird tech trees all this? Tossing stacks of logs at saplings. So that creates... So the flower we're throwing it at's the ender flame, which turns furnace fuel into magic or mana. So we're using logs because they so easily... My lily pads! And it only gave me 1 carrot back. So we're not using Botania to farm with. That's that's for damn sure. If we're farming more crops for the mana, so yeah, we might use that. Found it. Yep. 3 sparks for you to see how it works. Gotcha. Circle in red is the one that needs recessive. Okay. And are the mana spreaders connected to the pool below the recessive or above it? Or connected to the spark? Aesthetics. Aesthetics, yeah. Yeah. And the trapdoor's not completely flat either. We have many more non-vanilla ways of doing it. And so the spark extracts from the pool. Gotcha. We'll put that in there, we'll put that in there, put that in there for now. Carrot can go there. Drum of the Wild can fuck off as well. Useless piece of shit. Let's roll these. Just keep. Or something like that. You'll never guess what you're out of. Bananas. Sodium. just for fun. Close. Seed oil. Hey, I know a solution to this. And I don't need any connections. It'll just do it automatically once I make that one recessive. What solution of that will be? Peanuts! But I don't need to actively connect the sparks to each other. That's not a creeper hole. That was a ritual hole. Not my tier. Why don't you just make more peanuts? It's automatic. Sorted. Okay. So now I need to make this respective. Good one. Rune of Earth. Oh, okay, that's nice. So we need Runic Altar and Terra Steel. Just put this away. I'm gonna assume it's gonna. And I definitely need to go down this route either way. Yeah. There will come a point today where I get bored of this. Maybe. Where am I trying to go again? Fuck. Alchemy Catalyst and then Runic Altar. Okay. Alchemy Catalyst. Oh, this feels like one hell of a fucking rabbit hole, even for me. Wait. I put the wrong thing down. I didn't. Just put the Terra down. The agglomeration plate scared me a lot at first, but it's actually quite easy. Most of the runes aren't consumed. Okay, I see. Right, let me go do this hydrate, because I am actually thirsty. Huddle! Huddle your horses. I went snack hunting as well. My antibiotics are finished, so my throat should be a bit better now. You don't want this cookie, it's chocolate. I'm guessing Alfie's going to be in the advert. We'll wait till after to do the hydrate. Let me just dump these 1 second. Runic Altar. Altar. Ugh. The way you say chocolate reminds me a little Britain. Oh, it's funny that. That show about people with proper British accents as well, not fucking poncy ones. Now, I will admit they were doing it satirically, but now we can make an altar. We need more pearls. That wasn't a real dock. Dun dun dun! I might need more endo flames. I shit myself there for a second. Crumble here snaps and turns up as well. Hi. Keyboard. Crumble. I swear I keep requesting stuff that's just not turning up. Crumble! Keyboard! Stop it! Are you done? Excuse me? No, that's still on my keyboard. Is a starter setup. Oh. So my one end of flame probably isn't enough? Oh. One end of flame is nothing. I thought this was for the catalyst. Oh no, that's... Oh, fuck me. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was actually... I knew the catalyst was something I was making, and I knew this was stuff I needed for something I was making. My brain farted. Right, let's hydrate now. I've got chocolate stuck to my entire mouth. I've lined my throat in chocolate. I'm smart. Alfie, this one's for you. The chocolate condom tactic works surprisingly well. Oh, we need to check up on these last. That's annoying that you can't duplicate it, really. Although we can do the petals. We should probably do the petals rather than the mushrooms. Oh my god, I think Stick's brain's working. Holy shitballs. Let's quickly check up on this stuff down here. Nearly there. What's that? 3 more crafts at 2 minutes. We'll come back down in 10 minutes. We get living rock. Brewing stands. I don't think that's something we have anything of. I tell you what, I'm getting fucking sick of crafting goddamn cauldrons. That was the one thing I didn't need. Eleanor. 4 of those. Craft a stack or 2. No, no, and no. No passive, no staff cracking. No, we are punishing ourselves for not doing this earlier. By ourselves, I mean I am punishing you for me not doing this earlier. It was aluminium rings, wasn't it? Aluminum. And it was in here with one of these. And then we can boopity boot. I hate that. Ring toss on the rods that are screwed into the base. And then we need blaze rods. Blaze. Yep. How did I... How... Wait, England's losing? I thought we had like an 87% chance of winning or something. Oh, that is embarrassing. We're going home. We're going. Hey, there was one time we didn't lose. In all of our World Cups, there has been one tournament we didn't lose. Oh, that's what I was trying to remember for the life of me what the fuck we were doing then. We need to go get some blazes. Nah, even your parents weren't born then, let alone you. My mum was born a few months before we won it. 4 months before we won it, and my dad was 13. My dad remembers us winning it. My mum doesn't remember it, but she was alive. If you couldn't guess, most of my childhood was spent of me saying the phrase, "That's my dad, not my granddad." I can think of something Germany lost twice, but not quite in my lifetime. I didn't even spot you put one twice. Stupid knockout rules. What, you win the match and you still lose? There was a point in the knockouts, but that's not how knockouts did. I make fun of your accent. Okay, sorted. Yes, Dallas. I feel like everybody else but me would be okay with that deal. Come on, Blazes. I literally only need 4 rods. You're not thinking of the group stages, are you? Or did they just do groups the whole way? Where's the rest of this fortress? It's over here, isn't it? We do need some of these though, so we'll grab them whilst we're here. Boop, 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 boop. I have a very full of shit inventory. Is this possibly the worst? That was close. The worst fortress in the history of Fortress. I'm gonna fucking die. No. Right, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. All that, and all that, and all that, and all that, all that. That's fine. Right. We just need one more blaze rod. Just one. It should not have been this difficult to get 4 fucking blaze rods. I just heard shouting outside. Why? It's sad to see once heavy hitter countries going flaccid. Those are the exact words I'd use to describe the situation as well. Hey, we did it. Right, let's fuck off. Why have I gone this way? I was literally next to the portal. That was definitely less efficient than I could have been. I was literally just up that hole. Fuck's sake. Why am I like this? Do you want to go out and cook here? I mean, that's one thing that stops me getting sad about England's performance at these things. We were never a heavy hitter country. We've always been we'll make the knockouts, or if we don't make the knockouts, there's something wrong. But beyond that, yeah, fuck it. Oh, the spiral on the minimap, that's the core of my clouds. I've not finished them yet. That's a work in progress. So the purple's done. Never's damn it. I just need to do the... Just need to finish... Make the white bit actually clouds. Maybe add some lightning in there, bits like that. That's way down the list of to do at the moment. What was I... Blashwoods. That was it. I'm an idiot. I needed 8. Back to the nether. I'm not going to need it, you see, because what I want to do, I want to get this out, which has looting 3 on it, and the first one I kill is going to drop 4. Oh, there's 2's going to spawn, one's going to drop 3, one's going to drop 1. That's everything I need. And then I have to piss about trying to set a farm up. I'm glad the spawners are quick. Oh, hi. I have my hand off my keyboard. Fucking bitch. Where the fuck did all my health just go? There we go. Got my 4. Told you. I got the 3 and the 1 the wrong way around. I've done it again. It was actually 3 and 1 as well. God, I'm so smart. Right, let's try this again. So we'll forge hammer you. We'll give you the armor I just got. And we'll dump everything else.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Not need them. In there. Have a good lurk on it. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for giving me this enormous rabbit hole to work my way through. I'm so grateful for it. Hope the sarcasm came through. There we go. Seen a million items drop. I should probably add fortune to my bow, really, shouldn't I? Or my crossbow, at least. Oh, I don't think it has any modifier slots left. We've got a brewing stance. Let's go grab our living rock. NEI, the thing. I think if people say JEI, NEI, TMI, too many items, we all know what we mean. I think everyone just says JEI out of habit. So that was the first big one, wasn't it? And an mana steel. I broke it again. Damn it. QEI? Nice. England is coming home. They're coming. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Whoever's watching it over the road is watching it on a bit of delay. They're all now screaming. Oh my god. No. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Oh, that's an interesting bug. I need more indoor flames. So we need red, grey, and brown. Let's farm some of these whilst we're waiting. Red, light grey, and brown. Red, brown, red, light grey, brown. 3 bananas on a shirt. Mr. Stick still gleaming. 900 hours of hurt. Never stopped him dreaming. Nice. Good job. That is a great effort. I'll give you that. Bone meal. Then we want shimmering. Want one of those. One of those. And one of those. No, yeah, we'll just farm a few of these up, I guess. into flowers anyway. So I assume it's the mushrooms get found out in the wild. No, we need to change them into flowers before we petal them. Okay, so that was saplings. Sort of like that was it. Saplings, sodalite, and place powder. Canada has become a full participant in Eurovision. Oh, that's actually quite cool. I've kind of wondered for a while why Canada's not in it, given the Commonwealth connections. I know that's not the strict ruling, but there we go. Let's go make flowers. Red, brown, and grey. Since Australia in 2015. I think that was Australia joined it that recently. I made shears and I have shears. What a knobhead. I think I'm going to do this time rather than leave them as petals. And what did I need? Stats for England versus Durk. Double the brown. Okay. So let's 40% to 6%. That's quite funny. They're winning 1-0 and the chances of them winning are less than half. That says a lot, doesn't it? Oh, these are just for outrights. Okay, that makes a bit... I think if it goes to extra time, we've got even more chance. He says like he knows anything about football. Spoiler alert, I do not. That's 22. I'm an idiot. My only point of reference for talking about football in this sense is general sporting tactics when it comes to experience versus raw talent or a genuinely good performance that day. And typically in any sport, the longer something goes on, the better experience is. Oops. There we go. We got our brown, we got our red. Let's do our grey. Looking at Google stats. I just got Google's live scores up above me. And Dollis in chat. Between the two of them, I'll keep up with it. But I'm much more interested in the results of the matches than the actual matches. I'm a fake fan, you see. There we go. I don't know why I made 22 grey. Whatever. Right, we've got some petals now for making more endo flames. Can I do this yet? I do think that if Norway gets to the finals, I might watch it. That's fair. Why do I feel like that's not gaining mana? Have I done something wrong here? Have I broke something? So I feel like the mana's not being collected now. The endo flame ain't linked. That'd explain it. Right, let's go do a little bit more of that. What do I reckon? 4? I know you're going to be screaming, do 10, do 10. I don't have much mana. Mana powder. I've got 3 lines on a shirt stuck in my head now. God damn it. Right, let's see if I can remember how this bit works. So, we do... and water. Then... and flower. And mana, and petal, 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 petal. Seeds. Oh, hey, Cisp. We are trying to reduce our cow population by playing with flowers. Or did we just score again? I just heard, go on, go on. So yeah, we did. Uh-huh. I sure hope you don't have to do runes or terror steel. Oh god, there's multiple houses. Oh god. I can hear the town coming alive. People, someone just smashed the window, for fuck's sake. I heard dink, 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 dink. Fucking hell, what is this country? But yes, no, we have to do runes. We have to do the lot. Even the dogs are celebrating. And now 0.2%. Well, that's optimistic, isn't it? Oh, I put a red petal in. I must say, this isn't tickling me very well today. Some days it would. Today doesn't seem to be one of those days. Terra Steel agglomeration plate. Oh, we've already looked at that, CISP. Do not worry. I'm just trying to pretend it doesn't exist for now. What's the range that they can burn fuel at, by the way? Oh, we have so much wood from early game. I'm just using that up to use it up. It's clearly doing something. It's highly unlikely they're doing anything, but hey ho. Oh no, that's what we can do. Yep, this server definitely needs this. Fuck. Right. Hopefully that helps a bit. Mana Steel. What about Mana Pearls? Not yet. I'll keep that on us for now. Right. We actually have the stuff to craft the catalyst now, which will let us do the quartz thing. That's fine. Let's go grab some mushrooms. This is practically the first time I've ever touched Britannia. So I am learning so fucking much during this. I can feel my brain expanding inside my skull. Right, and you said if I put this under the mana pool, it changes the recipe? Like, if I wanted to use charcoal, I could just grab some of this. I have 3 quins. And that's not me saying sequins with a lisp. Oh, the HSSG will be done now. Let's cool that down. What do we need the... Oh, them. That's what we needed it for. For the hell of it. Before I update, I will. Hey, Patch, jump scare. No, don't do that to me. How could you? Two of these. I can't remember what I needed the prismarine shards for now. Oh, the rune. Yeah. What about this? Nope. Double logistics. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that for now. Right. I needed the... the rune altar, that was it. So I need 2 mana steel. I need another. I need them. I need them. I have them. Oh, this sucks ass. This is one of the biggest ass sucking in the world. Do not drink the Grimace shake at 5 a.m. I'll be honest, it wasn't on my to-do list. I need 4 mixed clusters. I think that's the best way of doing this, isn't it? What's that macerate? Oh no. Jute Salus Mundus. I need 4 of them. I need 4, which means I need 12 balanced shards. How much Salus do we have? We do have enough for that. 12. So, to get the balanced shards out of here, we need Ordo and Brigancio. Has that got Ordo in it? Apparently I've not scanned a magma cream. Apparently magma cream isn't there to scan. Ordo. Anyone, please? What a bitch. That's quite funny, the Salus Mundus itself. Could just do steel screws, I guess. Nice and cheap. Why is my mouse doing that? That's quite annoying. Discord keeps stealing my mouse. Fuck off, Discord. There we go. Let's quickly... Rod, Stuart. I didn't need to rod it. I meant to bolt it. Oh well. Eight. We need... They give me 1 8. I need way more than 8. What the fuck am I doing? Why does nobody stop me doing stupid shit like this? This is all on every single one of you. Watching in silence. Being too scared to critique me. To be fair, Zin, I'd love to see you try. I'm guessing that's the full-time whistle given everyone just started applauding. So we want to dump 12 in a row. Turn magnet off. Yup. Dump. Yes. Stick can do the math. Stick can do the maths. Stick can do the maths. Then we need 4 of them. 4 of them. Ew. The Greggs moves on to drink another day. Okay, that has sped this up a fair bit, hasn't it? Shit the bed. To be fair, Congo, if they set off now, they'd be home by dark, wouldn't they? Do we have any shards down here? Fire, water. Oh, water. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need air and terror. Air. We don't have any terror in there. Okay. Terror. It was hurricane. We took 16 shots. What the fuck? That's a really high percentage for us. Half of our shots were in the right direction. 50% of theirs went in. That's a surprisingly close stat. Interesting. England versus Mexico. Mexico! I'm assuming that's not going to be played in Mexico, is it? Because some of the games are outside the States, aren't they? Given they're not hosting, it feels a bit of a home field advantage. God, this is fucking slow. Give me 4, give me 4, give me 4, give me 4. Come on, look. That was 2. Damn it. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Come on. Mexico City Stadium. Wait, actually? I suppose they draw the stadiums for the matches before the teams start the groups, don't they? So they have no idea who's going to go where. There we go. There's our 4. Terror. Oh, I needed to push that through. That's on me. Then we'll put the air in there. They drew... Oh, is it a visa thing, maybe? I mean, yeah. Nice hosts. I never considered picking certain stadiums because of the whole border situation at the moment. That's a very valid point. Why is this shaped? That is so dumb. There's zero need for that to be a specific... You just made a point that is no point at all. Well, right at the start, weren't there issues of entire teams not being able to get up, big chunks of teams not being able to get in to the States to play and train? That was a referee who couldn't make it in. But also, if you can't tell, I have no idea how this stuff works. I vendor. I do. Oh, got loads. More mushrooms. Woo! I feel like Jeremy Clarkson. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Then we'll go make this last pearl as well. That goes in there. We get our rune matrix. So, what did... Oh, we needed that for, once again, going back to this. So we'll go get the last pearl. An iron, I believe. Thinking about this World Cup, that's fair. I suppose, yeah, there's so many critical voices around certain things at the moment that things like that would be massively overplayed when they're actually quite normal to happen. So what goes in the middle? Matrix. Right, so we're going to use our high-tech thorn setup, and it goes rock, rock, shard, shard, ingy, pearl, pearl. And then we boopity boop. Oh wait, I need to check the downstairs. 1 second. Herbert. Oh god, I definitely didn't check down here. That's terror. That's poison. That's terror. That's terror. That's easy to see now. So 13 Picanticio, we need more of that. What we don't need is that, or that, or that, or all of that. Don't need terribrium. Don't have, oh, we do have the Fabrico, that's cool. So keep that. More Fabrico there, cool. And in order to get more Aurum, right, what am I missing that I could go scan to find Aurum? I've not done a great job there, have I? Saplings. That'd be nice and easy. Oh, another rabbit hole. My rabbit hole that's on my rabbit hole. Oh. I could make it. Oh, this is starting to grind on me a little bit now. Let's check up on the HSSG. I need 8 of those to go through. Oh no, I only need 4 of those to go through, sorry. Oh, but then don't actually know what to do. So I could just dump all those in, because they drop from wisps. Yeah, they just drop from wisps. So it won't be hard to go get another one if I want to make the plant. And there is enough there. Oh no, I need 16, so I need to drop 8 in. I need to go get some more. Oh, it's the wrong essence. It's that one I need. Nope. Tab to burn. I don't understand. There we go. That'll craft us our last 4 coils that we need. Right, so even if we want to make this flower, we do need to go get some Tavernus. Unless we... Aurum, Source, and GTNH. Let's see if there's anything easier. Pulling up a spreadsheet, please hold. So this is just saying Terrawart. Is that hard to get? How the fuck do you get Terrawart? What is this game? Terrawart GTNH. IC2 crops, yeah. Terrawart does look quite simple. Yeah. Those aren't HSSS. No, they're HSSG. My third time making the coils is the first time putting them in EBF. What are the chances this actually does 4-1, not 9-1 in the compressor? Oh my god, it actually does 4-1. They're prettier. Do you know what you need to make HSS coils? Dollars. And this might shock you. HSSG coils. I've got too many. God damn it. Back up to 9. To helium. Base wire, please. Base. Normal EV. That and that. Let that craft some more. Right, we're going to make a quick, short detour. Does it have to be on crop sticks? I assume it does. The cool guy. That's me. I am him. Make some HSSG coils to immediately upgrade to HSSS. I approve of this plan. That was exactly where my brain was going with that. Yes, absolutely to the letter of what I was going to do. Go Lurks, have fun, Mr. Banana Man. Yes, thank you for being here, Owen. We will try not to do too much banana fun without you. Dolus, were you here earlier when I was explaining how I've juiced my bananas? At 4 o'clock this morning. I say at. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning and went, oh, bananas. Nah, right, I'll give you a quick rundown. Nice. So now I've got Quad IV HSSG. Hello, Mr. Cat. How we doing? Just before I run these super cons, I'll show you. Banana juice is nice. It's not something I can say I've tried. So I have placed, I hope, the final banana in the tower. I realised at 4 o'clock this morning why I couldn't time wood clock the farm. And I made that change as soon as I got up. And it is now flying.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
To the point where the parallels in this are actually fucking impressive. Ghost! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. So yeah, we're not quite at surplus banana yet. But our bottleneck is most certainly now changing the ethanol into biofuel, which is being bottlenecked by the seed oil. So we need to improve peanut production, because that's the bottleneck down here. We don't have the peanuts. Always empty. I will hydrate in a second, Chloe. Please hold. We're pretty much always empty on peanuts. At 4 o'clock this morning, I had a revelation on how to make it better. So I've juiced it, and it's like 3 times faster now from that one change. But, this is a big but, we are now struggling a little bit from performance issues. Just slightly. So we are working on improving the performance issues, and we're going to try and take this field of cows and make it into a single cow right there. So we're going to take the left ball and make it into a prostate for milking, and put more nut where the left ball is to fix both issues. But we're having to go down the route of Britannia to do that. We decided to do that today because we ran out of power yesterday, so we can't really work on progressing this stuff much more. I like to consider it stress testing the server. The server, the game, the pack. The cows are like 30 TPS themselves. It's so bad. Pretty standard striker. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That is a huge amount of that just run. But I will let everything charge up a little bit before we run this further. We do also need to run that one further, actually. No, not doing it. Right, back to the magic flowers. Woo! How was stream though, Ghost? I will stop watching myself. That's a bit weird. What were we up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things, if you would. Meow, hello. Working as normal. Way too adult for me. Terrawar, that's what we were working on, hoping for. Seven days the whole day. I respect that. I'm very close to playing it again. I'm very close to starting a 12th run, 13th run of 7 days. I fucking love that game. Come on, Dakuni. And Chloe, your hydrate. This one's for you. Which is a good sip. So many outdated loot mods for 3.0. What do you change in the loot pool? Or the looting system in general? So I heard they buffed a few skills in the last update, didn't they? Bone meal is what I came down for. Just there. Now, if I bone meal this, does it not? It doesn't work. I've done this before. Hi. I'll take your cone of shame off when I finish stream. I need to be able to watch you see. It's okay, keep trying. No, I was just fertilising them all. For whatever the reason fertiliser does. Something will happen one of these times. You know, collectively, you don't all have to be absolute arseholes all the time. But it took one bone meal per. It went down 10 and there's 10 plants. What did you do? I mean, do you want me to explicitly just answer that question for the last hour? Just this stream? The last week? Why am I collectively chastised? Just this stream, please. Telling Congo the whatever you said about them because they lost to us. That was pretty rude. Yeah, so clearly you were upset that Congo let us beat them. You wanted Congo to win. But you've said it in a way to piss me off. So that's just in the last hour, not even the stream. Let's grab an netherwort and a soul sand. Just to make sure. It's not being fucking silly buggers. Check anime. It's because I can't watch the game live. Legally, I'm not allowed. I have not paid for a TV license. Therefore, I am not allowed to watch the game live. So, uncheck, unmate. TV license. Yeah. You have to pay a license to the... Yeah, you have to pay a license to the British government to watch live TV. Not just on the BBC channels. Any live TV. And that now, they've reworded it to include some YouTube channels as well. The definition is no longer live TV. It's streamed live media from a professional production. So that includes like Channel 4, because they're replaying professional shows. That could mean Crumble. That could mean certain live streams on Twitch and YouTube if they're from professional studios. All of that falls under the TV license, that umbrella now. You got a license for those coils? Or are you just happy to see me? Yeah, there is a huge push at the moment to have that removed. Because the whole concept was everybody pays a license and then they have advert-free TV for life. But then with the number of channels, so many people don't watch the BBC and they're like, why am I paying for something I don't use? So there's a big push at the moment to be like, put adverts on it and let it run like a normal business. I think since I cancelled my license a year ago, because I was like, I don't use it, I'm not spending the money when money's this tight. I've received 14 letters saying they're going to turn up in the next week, bash my door down, and fine me thousands and thousands of pounds. No one's ever turned up. They don't, you're right. So if you have a TV, you need a license only if you're watching live programming. And the onus always falls on them to prove you were watching it live, as opposed to you to prove you weren't. But if you let them in your home, and the TV in the living room's got Channel 4 on because you're watching Deal or No Deal or something, and they see that, fine. They are allowed to write mean, threatening letters, yes. Which upset my feelings. Made me very sad. Right, need to put some blaze powder in there, don't we? Yeah. It is definitely one of the systems of all time. Like, national insurance to cover the NHS and pensions. Fucking brilliant. Everybody could use the NHS or pensions at some point in their life. You're incredibly unlucky if you never use either. Grumble, get off my keyboard. I will have katsu curry tonight. You'll be the cat. In the check, they try to make us pay for every device we have that can receive radio. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not surprised that didn't go down. Stop it. Thing is a good, decent thing, but in practice it's not. No, I don't think it helps when things like this whole Trump defamation thing's happening because they're known to be shady. Go round. They're known to be very politically biased and blah, 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 which really doesn't help. So we just need this terror wart now. Come on. Does it turn into terror wart when it's fully grown? I've just had a really dumb idea. Like, I think 30, 40 years ago, the TV license was a brilliant idea when there were only 6 channels. And you got your BBC that had your soaps on it and your news. You got all that stuff. It probably worked really, really well then. But times have changed. So where did that time clock go? That's made so much difference. Now they want us to make us pay only for breathing. Now, I'm not very well versed in political economics. I know as much as the next person you walk past on the street. But I'm a strong believer you should be taxed when spending money, but not when earning it. Thanks, Ditakai. For example, you can earn as seen as regressive. You have a master's. Oh, okay. Because I'll explain my reasoning before somebody better educated than I step in and correct me. The way I see it is, it costs X amount for nearly everybody to live. Food, gas, water. Now, there's some variations in that in location, the size of your house, things like that. But within reason, most people, it costs the same amount of money to live on the bare essentials. It doesn't cost somebody £1 million just to exist, no matter where they live. A year, this is. So if we had no tax on those essentials up to the base amount, and then taxed the spending on 30% after that, but that was 30% of everything you bought across the whole country, there'd be no income tax, there'd be none of that diddling. disproportionately affect lower income households because consumption generally is a higher percentage of the household spend. And that's the caveat I added to the start of that. The essentials of living, so your basic foods, your household energy up to a certain amount, just doesn't, you just don't pay tax on this first X amount of that. And in this upcoming digital age, it'll be so much easier to track. Exactly, dollars. Exactly. But like, if we had to pay tax at the till on all food, but let's take Asda for example. Asda were told fresh fruit and veg never gets taxed, fresh meat never gets taxed, eggs, milk, bread, but confectionery items do to that as well. You know, your basics, the stuff it takes to live, bread, cheese, whatever, to have a healthy but varied life, versus your extras like beer, tobacco, things like that. You whack the tax on the extras. But it's in the labels already. Expectations on the government, there's going to be massive funding shortfall. And here's the further part of that thought that came from my head, which I know doesn't happen very often. One of the biggest issues with current wealth and tax is you're taxed on your income and people hide it. Corporations are taxed on profits and they can move them. And wealthy people are, yes, proportionately paying more money in, but they have a much higher percentage of expendable income. So proportionally, they're actually paying less than they should, in my opinion. But they're always going to fight that, oh, there's no point in working if you tax me on this. But they're not going to have that money and keep it. They're going to have that money and spend it, invest it, blah, 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 blah. So catch them there. Because then it doesn't matter if they own shares and take a loan out to buy something. They own the shares, they take the loan out to buy something, then they pay the tax on when they buy the thing. So it gets rid of those loopholes. And it simplifies the whole system. I tried to do my individual tax returns last year, and I wanted to scrape my fucking eyeballs out. It was horrendous. It took me 2 days to tell the government I earned £22,000. I was like, that's how much I earned. 2 days it took me. Because I had 2 or 3 different jobs I had to report in different states. One employed, one self-employed, one contracted. Oh, it was horrid. But yeah, it's nice to know this terawatt's working. Got a bit sidetracked there. What we can do whilst we're waiting on those to grow is we just drop all this in here. So all of that's together. Nice. So when you overtax, people take the money and leave, as most things are balanced. Exactly, yeah. But this, in my head, this concept of taxing on spending, not earning, if they try and take the money out of the country, you just have an exit tax on the money. Everything else gets spent in the country, which then gets taxed. So it will still hit lower income households on a higher burden. It's punishing people more. But if my gas and electric wasn't taxed, my daily standing charge would be 30% of what it currently is, and I'd have 40% of my income more to spend on things that would help me actually live a decent life. If they eat the one-time penalty, the tax that like that one-time penalty is the same as it just being taxed in this country, though. Like, currently, it's going abroad with no penalties. It's really frustrating. Because I'm sure Ditakai at least has seen that Gary's economics. Fair tax is seen at income taxes with usually a negative income tax for low earners. You get monies. Yeah. Assume the wealth is static. I'm not quite sure where you're going with this, Dollar, so I don't think we're talking the same conversation anymore. Incentivize certain behaviours and de-incentivize others. Now, if that was true, Ditakai, if that was true, there wouldn't be such a high tax on fuel in the UK with so underfunded public transport. They raise taxes on rich people. There have been negligible flight of wealthy people. That is a huge point as well. That is an enormous point. I watch a lot of that Gary's economics because he explains things really well. So I've been indoctrinated a little bit into the tax wealth, not earnings. It's on other things we care about. Yeah. But income tax itself was originally meant to be a temporary tax, wasn't it? At the end of the First World War? To help pay for the rebuild? Second World War? Might flee to Panama. This is a point I hear brought up a lot as well. Oh, if we start taxing Starbucks properly, they're just going to leave the country. But all those people buying coffee are still going to go buy coffee. They're just going to buy it from shops that haven't left the country. There are very few companies and businesses that would leave the country that wouldn't be replaced by something very quickly. Because people are creatures of habit. Oh, my terror. What was I going to do? I totally forgot what I was going to do whilst I was waiting for that Terrawalt to grow. Starbucks wants the revenue. Crumble, you're on my keyboard again. Please. Thank you. Right. What do we need to do for this? We need to farm some more time wood clocks. We need to move that to there. We need to up the number of peanuts. Started talking about economics. Thanks, Perp. So I think a big part of it is the sort of people who play GTNH analyse things like numbers, like systems, and the geopolitical economic systems around the world are incredibly interesting to people who find this stuff interesting. That sort of thing interesting. It's fine, they will not leave and keep paying taxes until you overtax so grossly it makes no business sense to stay anymore. Policy perspective, you also forget that politics are part of it too. That's my issue. Politics shouldn't be a part of the quality of life of people. Like, no matter whether you believe in higher taxes and higher public spending or lower taxes, more individuality, right or left wing, well, left or right wing, the way I said that, there should be a base standard across everybody that this stuff is essential, so we need to protect that at all costs. Those tax evaders. And that's why, yeah. Here's a fun thing UKers don't know that you love talking about. Oh god, here we go. Look at workers' lives pre-unionisation. We have weekends because of labour uprisings. Like, I get there is some variance within that quality of life. Don't get me wrong. I get that. I understand that. But not being able to afford food, that shouldn't be a question. A high-paying position waiting for them after bending the knee to a corporation. Exactly, yeah. Surely is an unwillingness to go after attacks big evaders for various reasons, such as jobs, and this is my friend, and this is the guy who donates lots to the party. Yeah. I think anyone found to be biased in decisions, even with suspicion to those things, should be struck. You'll eventually get a group of people who don't do that. I was convinced that was going to work. It didn't work. In America, you have government assistance for food costs for low-income family, food stamps, whatever, yeah. There's a deeply complicated list of things you can and cannot buy with that assistance. One notable one is raw chicken versus cooked chicken, or unprepared food versus prepared food. You can buy some uncooked food with benefits. You cannot buy a rotisserie chicken or a hot bar item. Because what a base level of comfort living is essentially a political issue. So I was aware of that, and I've also seen instances of someone saying, buy this raw with your food stamps and we'll prepare it for free. You know, offering that loophole. But to me, that is politics. Whether you're allowed to get the chicken cooked or you're only allowed to get it raw, I'm fine with that being politics. Because at the end of the day, you can go and get the chicken. Like, that base level there is a base level of you can have some food. You can have some reasonable food. Whether you have to cook it or you let someone else cook it, that's politics. I ended up looking at Sony's financials somehow. Oh god. They're probably not that pretty now, actually, are they? Sony's financials. That's going to go there. I have hidden water in there, haven't I? Yeah, I have. The inability to afford food is due to corporate greed. The fact a company must bring increase in revenue year on year means we all get screwed over. Yeah, and that's why things are changing at the moment, because a lot of the economy in different companies and things have hit that point all at the same time. Just getting in new people, taxing the rich and everything will be great. That doesn't work either. No, there has to be incentives to supporting each other. And I think that's the challenging part here. There isn't any. I'm putting the wrong things down. Where are my energy conduits? Electrum energy conduit. Am I missing them anywhere, or do I not have them on me? So that'll be that. That'll be that. Oh, we need a couple of electron ones. Okay. Somebody, if you rely on food stamps, food assistance, I don't care if they're buying prepared versus unprepared food. God forbid these people are struggling not last by rotisserie chicken. Depends on the culture of the country doing it. So much of politics is just moral and religious belief. So many low income from neighbourhoods and stores that are either 20, 30, 40 miles away in rural areas. Yeah, the walking cities thing, especially wherever, or walking neighbourhoods of communities, or whatever the phrase is actually. To me, that's politics. You know, you can't take all of the onus off the person. They have to be responsible themselves somewhat, but you can't allow people to get into a position where they can't help themselves. And that's happening now. Where the benefits they have limit what they can buy to items they have no practical access to. Because in 20 years they all get sold off for profit anyway, so you're back where you started with even less money in the government. Oh, sorry, no, that's just what happens here. Energy. You can't mix energy conduits, can you? God damn it. That's gold. Electrum, that feels right. Black steel wire. Give me 8 electron plates as well. So much of that is created by predatory zoning. So government should intervene. Polyethylene, yeah. There's no one size fits all solution. And that's where I agree with more local power. Because of that, they can tailor to their environment. Can I just go on a slight side tangent here? And thank you all so much for talking maturely about this. Because it's so easy for conversations like this to turn into arguments, not discussions. And it's so nice to be in a group of people who actually just talk about it, their experience, their knowledge, their understanding, their beliefs, without berating other people, apart from me for being a stupid cunt. So thank you for that. Anyway, right, back to arguing. Situations that people that practical communities to support themselves, and we are slashing benefits for individuals who have few, if any, other options. The how to solve rural food deserts. The sanest approach would be subsidies somehow, but subsidies always have a problem. Tons of secondary effects, yeah. Yeah, and the other problem is there's that much middle management, and I think this is true across the world, government, businesses, charities, the lot. There's that much middle management. Every step of the way, someone's going to have a slightly different idea of what the goal is or the way to achieve that goal. There's going to be a few people who try and scrape a little bit off the top. And by the time that initial money gets to where it's going, it's a fraction of where it started. Whether it's salaries that have been paid, poor decisions that have been made, genuine mistakes, like, it makes it so hard to do things like that. I do have one other suggestion to solve this problem. And it's a slightly different one to what I've heard discussed before. 24/7, 365 or 366, purge society.
Dude, Striker sucks!
Hello, Fox. How we doing? Right, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. What's 15 squared? 225? 220 fertilized dirt. No power. You best get on that fucking hamster wheel then. Get them wheels a turning. Knock, knock, knock. Let's make another knock. Another few knocks. We'll also clean up this glowstone whilst we're here, I think. On
Please
these other
make
layers.
flatline stick, we beg you.
At the library, getting your phone charged. That's actually really smart, Fox. +1 for that. Flatline is coming soon, TM. It is very much up there with one of my first projects I'm going to do in this dimension once I'm settled in here. Right now, we're just getting settled in here. Is all. You son of a bitch. Yeah, if we talk about something like Walmart, it's just money is always going up, not around. Ultimately, that's the issue, right? As conglomerates have become more popular because of interconnectivity, money spends more time going up the ladder rather than across the base of it. Sweden has state-run liquor and it works extremely well. Oh my god. It's great service and choice. That is not something I was aware of. All the Dollar Generals, etc., had opened up smaller stores in rural areas, outcompeted the small existing shops even on food as a loss leader, and then stopped selling food because it's not profitable. That is... See, the real solution to this is punish that behaviour. Have you ever heard of the concept of the velocity of a dollar? Well, it depends how hard you can throw it. State run is a bit of a misnomer, though. Yeah. Is it all in here? It is. I knew I had more. I also need to get on soon and get a better source of glowstone. Like, I don't think any specific trading practices should be outlawed, but I think there should be a general law against unethical trading, of which then that would fall into that. And yeah, there's going to be some time in court and whatever, but once some precedents have been set, the court cases are going to get a lot simpler. Got something to trade me. Do I want to know? Does a dollar get used by someone else after you spend it within a time frame? Oh, okay. You buy food, the store pays its workers, their workers buy gas, the gas station pays a local distributor. And that's good for the economy, right? I've got something to trade you. Well, what do you get in return? Investment or whatever. Exactly, Disakai. That was my understanding. No way this is more apt. Yes, you water that nana. Right, let's go make a little bit more dirt. From Vin Monopoly. State-owned store. Is good, yes. I suppose every time money changes hands, there's some form of tax on it, right? Well, so if it sits in an account, it only ever gets taxed once when it comes out. I need dirt, water, bone meal. Bone meal. Dirt. Let's go get some water. I'm so excited to set my base up to actually work. I'm getting a little bit fed up of this not very effective base now. Crumble! Keyboard! Getting a little bit irritated by you now. I love you to pieces, but you're on one today. Well, the intrinsic value of gold stopped being used as money when it was when the gold standard was abolished. It became the dollar standard, right? Anyways, it's dinner, so I'll be back in a bit. Have a good dinner, Zin. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you soon. Ah, we need more bone meal. But what makes money valuable these days? That was the question. Well, since the dawn of time, currency's value has always been deterministic of the views of the people using it. Right now, we get told it, but like a tenner to me and a tenner to someone else is going to be very different. Even though we know a £10 gets this, or this. So it's just consensus that has changed on a reference point. I mean, right now it's how many Pokemon cards can you buy with it? Next year it'll be fucking... How many copies of GTA 6 will it get you? Let's grab 5 buckets. I was aware of that concept. It's the recursive 10% or something, isn't it? Taking 100, lend out 90. Taking 100 of that, lend out 90 of that. Oh. What was it at the end of... Because that's why Germany went to the euro, isn't it? Because the franc, it became something like 80 billion franc for a loaf of bread or something. When they were trying to solve that issue. I swear Germany had hyperinflation after the Second World War, and that's why you moved on to the euro. No, 80 billion franc for a loaf of bread or something, and you quote, reset the economy by changing the currency to something established elsewhere. The Reichsmark to the Deutschmark. Oh, okay. Not the euro. I was half right then. I knew you changed currencies because of it. I didn't realise it wasn't straight to the euro. Interplay also with things like silver and gold reserves and paper trading versus actual ownership. Governments own thousands of tons of stuff. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's all about perception of value. Because all paper money is an IOU from that national bank, right? Also, I never had a franc. Oh, was the franc French? Sorry. It's not bound or shilling, so I don't know. Right, we need to make an unstable matic. Matic. Axe, shovel, tool rod. Axe, shovel, tool rod. Doop, boop, be doop. It's an IOU from the governmental bank backed by the debt they hold. Yeah. And that's why something like Scotland's setup is so interesting, because they have 3 banks which have banknotes, and only one of them's actually legal currency. The other 2 are basically credits backed by a private organisation. It's so bizarre. Yeah, there are 2 halves of Belgium, literally split down the middle. Or at least in the bowling federation, they have 2 federations: the French side and either the Dutch or the German side. I can't remember which one, but they speak 2 different languages. They don't talk to each other. They hate each other. Flemish, that was it. Thank you. And the French side, well, French. Yeah, it's weird that the French side are that way inclined. That's how bad it is. I can't remember the explanation as to why they fell out in the bowling community. I just know they really struggle at World Championships because they have to pick a team. And it's got to the point where they'll just pick 2 from each side, which doesn't necessarily send the best 4 players for the federation. It's so bizarre. It's not exactly a big country either, land-wise, so it'd be so easy for them to share tournaments. A lot like Bosnia with Federation of Bosnia and the Republic of Srpska. 2 very different compositions stuck together. It's French, it's a dialect that is just different enough from real French, whereas people will raise a few eyebrows when you're from here. Similar to American in England, or Canadian in America, or Australia in... Nah, everyone fucking loves Australia. The real French do that. If they don't know which street you live on because it's not the street next to theirs, they'll spit at you. My first French tournament was an experience. Every tournament I'd been, it's probably like my 6th or 7th event I'd ever played outside this country. So I was still quite new to the international tour. And every event I'd been to before that, all the officials, all the players spoke English at first until they established if you spoke their language and then you speak their, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But I'd never bowled in France. I'd driven through France, never bowled there. And when I'd stayed there on my way through, people had been lovely as pie, so I expected the same there. And I got there, and bearing in mind they're hosting an international tournament where only 6 of the 400 players are French, they refused to speak anything but French to the players, even though they could speak English. It blew my mind. I'm like, I get it if I'm in a rural village in the middle of France when I stopped off to get something to eat. Completely understand that. They tried their best to speak English to me. But an international event that you've organised and invited people to from around the world, not just that part of Europe, the entire fucking world, and you refuse to speak English. Ask a Stockholmer about scone. They'll all laugh and say who can understand those Danes. I like that. They should all speak German at international events. More people can speak German at international events than French. I'd say around Europe, in my experience, German's the most broadly known language. Outside of English. I also get the Parisians as well, yeah. But these were even... I want to stop now before I get actually angry at it. And if you don't know German yet, just learn it. Hey, I know a pretty famous guy who had a similar view to that. Why am I not getting any terror wart from this? Why did it... Because it's not started properly. Oh, I forgot about starts. Blech. English across the world now, right? I mean, English is so widely spoken because of the colonies, right? We were too ignorant to try and learn local languages, so we just kept shouting them until they understood us. And we were spread out enough that it infiltrated. Right, Cadence, they don't understand a goddamn word you're saying. No. Chinese isn't the most widely spoken. It's spoken by the most people. English is the most widely spoken, as in the most countries in general can speak it. It's a percussion language. Fucking hell. The amount of times I've taken the piss of Danish speakers by saying what they've said back to them, but in a Swedish accent. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing an Ender.io farming station. Let's quickly throw one of these together. God, we've been yapping today, aren't we? What are we missing? Absolutely everything. Okay. Suffocating with a frog in your throat. Ain't that just the truth? Loads of electrical steel. Loads is a bit of an overstatement. Okay, so we need one. We need another one, and then we cut this, right? I think Spanish is more spread than English. You might not... I think if you include the subdivisions of Spanish, like Portuguese and things, you might be correct. But I think there are more larger variations of Spanish than there are English. Or English or Chinese. Ni hao. Is that Chinese or is that Japanese? Oh, it's from over there. $600 by Portugal and Brazil. It's a good job Onyx isn't here, right? Ni hao is Chinese. Thought so. So is xie. But thank you. Or have I got the cadence wrong way there? Because I know it means something very different if you get them the wrong way around. See, Anyong looks Korean. Well, I'm doing so bad right now. Let's go assemble this. We can get more nuts on the go by the end of today. We've done alright. Oh, it's steel casing, not electrical steel casing. God damn it. A Welsh and a Texan try to communicate. Then Spanish dialects. That's a very fair point. I'll give you that one. You received working in a Japanese restaurant for a white boy, you're not a dumbass. Hey, there was only a small amount of ingrained racism there. I mean, yeah, France probably is very much up there because of Canada and France. Most of Africa speak French, though, don't they? Yeah, there we go. Dense pulsating iron plate, pulsating iron. On 9. This is probably going to go down into one of those conversations. Probably going to avoid it going down into one of those conversations as well, where we point out how if the whole of India spoke the same language or the same 2 languages, they'd beat everybody. But because they speak 600 languages, it spreads it out a little bit. French speakers. Okay, so English really is by far and away the language of the world now. It never used to be that prominent, like, not prominent, dominant? Is that the right word? I mean, I'm guessing it's media that's made that so much more. Because what's France's population? Like 70 million? And then the French-speaking part of Canada is half that. Hollywood propaganda worked. Money talks. In English, apparently. So we need 6 of these. I'm going to extrude these rods. And I feel like I've not played Minecraft in like 2 hours. I've just been sat yapping about the world. Made it big, and it's relatively simple to learn the basics. Even some Brits are able to learn it. Don't push it, Dollars. Don't push it. In French. I remember when I was early teens, we went on our first family holiday. Sorry, this was my second family holiday, and I loved Phineas and Ferb. Like, I almost knew every episode. I'd watched it that much. But we were in Spain on our second holiday, and the kids channel there had Phineas and Ferb on it. So I got really excited at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon every day. I'd run back and watch Phineas and Ferb, but it was in Spanish. And I actually started learning a little bit of Spanish just from watching Phineas and Ferb. So I understand how kids pick it up just by watching. Like, I couldn't do it now. But it was really interesting how I'd hear them say certain things and be like, oh, that means this. Then I'd hear someone say it out on the street and be like, yep, that's what it means. They're using it the same way. That was just from like 2 weeks. Uh-oh. That's silver. It's only in French. That's really interesting. More of a Pingu. I fucking love Pingu. And is that a reference to my Pingu clip? Noot noot. Yeah, neuroplasticity. I remember doing quite a lot on that when it came to my coaching training for bowling. About how you instill the basics early and don't worry about performance. Because if you get the basics solid, they'll pick it up quickly and then performance will just follow. Because of neuroplasticity. So when I'm coaching adults, I do it very differently to not adults. I can't remember. I always forget. We smelt them into nugs, don't we? Do it that way. Nug, nug, nug. Hindi is above Spanish. Wow. I didn't expect that. Like, I get it, but I didn't expect it. I'd have still put money on Spanish being spoken by more people. Done that, done that, done that. Need 2 diamonds. Some are capable of the C word, cunts. Hard as fuck when you're old. There's over 1 billion Indian people in India, but there's also over like 600 languages or something like that. So the math's there. Ah, so they're not guaranteed to change either. Interesting. So I'm also interested to see if these N2 remain Terrawart. Whether they might change back to Netherwart. It's the best shit in a can of Coke. In an assembler. Let's assemble these. I also think my fridge is on the way out. It keeps rattling. Just everything's fucking breaking in my house. Right. Red. It's not there. That's why I can't see it. Is it in here? Nope. Wrong red. It's one of these. We should have some solarium in here. Yeah, boy. And a zombie head. Thank you. That'll give us Z-Logic control, which gives us a farmer, which we can plug in, and we can start our 3rd layer of nuts. And then we'll tidy up all the glowstone as well. Make it more uniform. Less like we're going to crash into it constantly. slow. Germany's in 12th. I'd have genuinely, if I was listing most used languages, I would have gone Chinese or Mandarin, English, Spanish, French, Japanese, German. I'd have put it 6th. I'm shocked it's that far down. English, Chinese. Or English wins on second language is there. Yeah. I really want to put Hindi that high. God, over half the Hindi speakers, it's the second. Oh, I suppose they're the dialects then, right? Spanish, yeah. Arabic, I just forgot about Arabic existing. French. Portuguese is listed separately to Spanish. Interesting. I didn't expect Russian to be higher than German. Japanese is way lower than I thought. I then we get into the slightly more unique languages. It's third by first language. Yeah. Surprised. Yeah, I'm very surprised Portuguese in 8th. I guess Brazil is an enormous place. Makes sense. But Japan's also got that enormous media culture. So I assumed that'd play a massive influence on it. Gotta remember colonialism. True. The Chinese were the dynasties, weren't they? Japan kept them themselves. Please correct me if I'm wrong there. I just stole the gold. Nom nom nom. Come on. As an Englishman, what I love doing is stealing a country's food, taking all the flavour out of it, and then calling it their country's food still. Like, we took India's curry, made the chicken tikka, but still named it like it was an Indian curry. It's Indian food. Hi. You okay, Cookie? Spices too, but our stuff is delicious. Yeah, no, we stole them and then sold them and never used them. We don't get high on our own supply. That's the English way. Oh, I also need to make the capacitor for it, don't I? Oops. Was it an octadic? Or the 8 one? C logic controller. Farming station. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's put that away, put them away. Now, octadic. Capacitor. Yeah, that's dirt cheap. We can do that. No problem. Don't have that. We do have that. Energetic alloy, that's 4. Yep. Shit. We need to make some energetic alloy. Look where Crumble's fallen asleep as well. Like right on the end of my mouse. She's fully out of it. Taken from other languages. There is that as well. Right. Manganese. So we got that. We just need a hair more of that. Conductive iron, gold, and black steel. Conductive. Ew. Black steel dust. Let's do 20 gold. 20. What's that? Conductive iron. Six silver, coal. Oh my god, my brain. Silver, coal, redstone, and iron. Back from dinner, Bat will immediately mute the stream to watch the latest episode of Jet Lag the game. You go enjoy the jet lag, you nerd. $17. I have not balanced these numbers very well at all. Silicon. Did I not order any? There we go. It's getting slow, that logistic pipes network there. Holy shit. It's starting to lag a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Ha ha ha. Now, can I fluid extract the dust? Because that would be very nice. Nope, of course I can't. Let's also try and keep a little bit of dust to one side. Also empty that back out. There we go.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Hi, Baldy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How was stream? Bald red. Ah! The shiny-headed Germans here. Wait, no, I better not say it like that. Hey, Sven. Oh, we have an emote similar to that. This cat is bloody irritating. I'll give you that one, Crumble. She's literally sat on my mouse. I can't move it more than this. It is quite the frustrate. Gotta be in HP. Do that. That's on one. Do that. Perfect. Put that back. Paul is catching up to you. But he doesn't have bananas though, does he? So is he really catching up? Is the question. Does he have IV machinery? Probably not. Does he have builds as cool as mine? Probably. He has seeds. Oh, for oil. Okay. I kind of wish they'd changed the name of that slightly. I get that's the name of it, but I do wish they'd changed the name of it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Banana. It's okay when you're talking to someone face to face or in a more fan based environment. When you're on the internet with AIs listening to you and things, you feel a bit. I'm gonna get banned if I say this. Right, let me go find the drawer. I forgot to bring the drawer. Ah, big yawn. Oh, she's moved even closer to my hand. Banana! Woo! That's not me. Thinks it's a bad word. I know. You can't just lay on everything I touch to get cuddles. That's not how that works. I need a little bit of space, please, madam. Do you need me to submit it to your room writing within 14 working days? Is that the problem? That's exactly how this works. Oh no, she full flopped. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Look how small she is. She's literally the size of my hand. We turn the lights on. See if they can see you any better. See your little pretty face? There we go. That actually makes a way bigger. My mouse is here. I need to go under. Crumble, please. She's pushed my mouse off my desk. Oh, don't act surprised now. You don't get to trash shit and then act all innocent. So, do you know last stream, Dollars, when you clipped it and I was like, who's going to mog me now? Crumble, apparently. The answer's Crumble. Right, are you done? You're not done, are you? You're not even close to done. Well, always Crumble. Are you okay? Did that wake you up? Are you moody now you got woken? You fell asleep in the middle of the road, basically.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Small Nick, hello, welcome in. How was your nice short stream? Insert red. Extract. Yep. Hello, how was stream? He didn't have enough for the banana stick sign. Enough what for the banana stick sign? I'm a little bit concerned as to what that may entail. But pre-crafted the wrong machine. God damn it. You useless son of a bitch. Are those 2 blocks not good enough for you? I am Stick. I eat Greggs and I hate LCRs, but you wouldn't know that because nobody can understand my accent anyway. I feel a little bit set up with that, to be honest. Told him to write banana equals stick, but he had already started the raid. I can't believe you'd betray the banana like that. I can't believe you'd betray the banana like that. That's exactly who you are as a person. Right. We are now going to spend a minute of time tidying up the glowstone situation because it's fucking ugly. Do you just call stick and Nana? Stick equals Nana. It's because I am the deity of Nana. The deity. Nothing to do with horses, can confirm. Let's go with... I suspect that's getting lit up from below. So let's take out all the little glowstones. So we're not getting overlap. On it. Doing on-stream stuff off-stream. How dare you? Next you'll be mining off-stream, building off-stream, crafting off-stream. World editing Bedrock out saying you did it with a piston off-stream. Why are you ditching the tiny lights? I'm just tidying them up. I spammed them and I don't like it. So I'm going to create a layout that's tidier. So it doesn't need anywhere near this many. There we go. Oh no, I missed them. Right. So in theory, let's also commit to this as part of that layer, not the one below. And with that in mind, that'll on its own light up a vast amount of these plants. Cool. Anyway, back to talk about my stream. Wrong Machine was kind of a blessing in disguise as well because I forgot the time that I needed to get up at 3:30 tomorrow. Ew! That's a no from me. Why? Oh, you said 5:30, and I said fuck me. I did read the number right. I just didn't say the number right. I'm not good with numbers. Did I put them on the... I can't remember. I can't remember which block they're on. On the inside of the... Okay. 1, 2... That's a little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Shit happens when you get old. Oh, fuck off. Go to bed. One, two, three. If you insist. Yeah, I don't need you as a viewer. I'm famous enough without you here. But thank you for the raid. Have a good night, Small Nick. I really nearly said Small Dick then. That's why I paused. Thank you so much for being here. Best of Strom. You want to be the first to say that. Clearly gives off that energy. One, two, three. There's a sign that's in your base that I didn't place, and it's single player. Huh? Sounds a bit too sussy to me. I'm starting to... Oh no. That grew. So that's all it takes to light the entire thing up. That's cool. Definitely needs a couple more timer clocks on it. I added a banana surprise. Nice. Good lad. Doing the Lord's work there. I appreciate. The Lord appreciates. The Game of Thrones. Yes. The Game of Thrones has the Lord of Light. We just have Stick. The bringer of banana. 1, 2. So then we skip 3. Oh, that's so hard to see. 3. And it's this corner of this one. Ta-da! That corner of that one. Now, doesn't this look so much better? They're at the height where you slide under them anyway. They're done all neat and tidy. I've avoided doing Britannia. It's fucking perfect. And then that one goes there. Flying through this now. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go in that corner. Apart from royally fucking that one up. It's so bright. Ugh, of course the Swede would think that. Typical Swede. Ooh, sunlight. Nope. Runs away. One, two, three. And this one. Nice. Nice one, Weasel. Oh, sunset is at 10 p.m. and sunrise at 3:45. Now we get all the sun. Oh, okay. Typical Swede slander. Jävla svenska. There we go. That's neat and tidy now. And we gained 50% to our nut production. He's a Brit. Just nod. Tell him he's doing good. It's a Brit. You fucking bitch. Each layer's 3, so it is only going up 9. So these 16s should be comfortably reaching. So that should be pretty much maximum peanut now. Swedish word idiot. What's the Swedish word for idiot? Idiot? Yeah, why would you not piggyback your ancestors? I don't understand. They've done all the work. You can sit back and enjoy it now. So we will duplicate that on this side once we've done this bit. I guess we should probably go check the Terra War again now. Oh, we're back to Botania. The way you say it is the only difference for the word. Okay. I think it fit though. Canal. Aha! Yoinkles, 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 yoinkles. How many did I need again? 16. Two. Fucking bingo. $60. Did I say something very wrong? I don't know what that means. Am I just saying cunt in Swedish? He says cunt like we say buddy. Yep. Right, we're doing Thorm, put on the goggles. I need the wand, put on the goggles. And we will check. We still have all of the items on here. Yep. We need the plant. Yep. We need the Britannia. Yep. We need that one. We need 16 of these. Exactly, Grog. Why are we even saying Swedish bad words? Because it's Swedish and it's a bad word, so it's like double bad. Swedish word for vagina. Jävla. Yeah, 9. Come on, 16. Come on, 16. Wait, no. At least I'm waiting until the 16. Oh, I'm so getting in trouble for that one. Boom, 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 boom. He keeps saying Svenska like it means Swede. I think it's a bit special. Well, no, it's just Svenska for Swede, isn't it? Svenska is Swedish. I'm aware of this, but it's fun to say. He has a speech impediment. It's called being English. Oh, welcome back. We were talking about Portuguese. I love that you have absolutely zero clue of what you're saying, but say it's spot on. Yeah, I'll do. That's a lot of wasted weasel. You should not be wasting that much. This takes fucking forever. I am going to go for a piss whilst that's running. Keep an eye on it, please. Sergeant Wiki, thank you for the follow. Right, did anybody did anybody fuck me up then? No. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm here for some time. Yeah, that is quite the while. At least it worked. That's good. But we need holy fireworks. I'm DP'd and refilled on the drink. It is the good. That can go there. Right, so what did we want to do with this? How does this work? I'm assuming things just got on the altar. And how do you supply the mana to it? Do you know what I think it's time to do? I believe it's time to do this. We need the space. That is so sad. My precious little hole. It's getting filled in. No. There's a clip. Mana to what? I'm assuming it takes mana here. So if I wanted to make that... What room was it? Terrestrial agglomeration plate. There, for example, if I wanted to make that. So the spreader just goes straight to there. Okay. What's the range on a spreader? And can a spreader take from a mana pool? Or only add to it? I'm feeling the TPS now, holy shit. Eight or 12 blocks. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm noticing that 5 TPS a little bit. Thanks, Alfie. That's not quite what I was after. Anywho, so... The mana spreader itself wasn't that expensive, was it? No. You just grab some petals, some rings. Petal. Let's make 4 of them. Is it a gold ring? It was a gold ring. Yeah, 12 for the standard spreader. I forgot what I was looking for. And is there a way to make a mana pool fill up a mana spreader? Elvin and Gaia. I assumed so. Rod, nope. Ring, yep. Get out of it. Oh shit. Living slab. So 28, which means cutting 14 of these in half. So I don't really want to have to make any more ender flames yet. If I can help it. I suppose I could just yoink 2 of them. Come on, come on. There we go. 28. And we will quickly make a 4 of them. Good, 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 good. And the minions say, banana, 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 banana. Cool guy. That's me. I think I'm losing it. Ah, okay. Oh, there's the day-night combustion. Hydrobatonic. Huh? Whatever. I do often forget this exists. Holy shit, Crow. Nearly 4 years. I only have one question. Why? I don't remember you. You probably came in on a raid around then. 4 years. That was early Psy days. You know you didn't. Okay. Hi. Two months. Nice one, Mama Jamma. What were you doing 4 years ago? I was between Psycraft and a group of friends server for vanilla Minecraft back then. Grumble. Excuse me, you can't quite see her over here. Oh, that looks very aggressive. Crumble! She's fully laid on my keyboard. Oi! Oi, excuse me. I was playing vanilla back then. Yeah, will have been that. Psycraft adjacent. I was doing a lot with Glory. Yeah. She is 14 weeks old now. She's just been spayed. And that's why she got the cone of shame on. Say hi. Come on. Come and say hi. Come on. She didn't want to show you the cone. She's embarrassed. Nice one, Onyx. In Brazil time, that's like half your life. Work too. We put her in a cat onesie overnight. So that, because she can slip the cone if we're not watching. And it gets quite warm during the day. You started to follow trade. Apparently so, you're influential. She's going after my screen. Ah, did the cone hit you when you yawned? Did it hit you in the face? Scratch, 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 scratch. A boop. A boop. A boop. A dee boop. A dee boop. A dee boop. A dee boop. Jeez, how young. The only issue is she's decided my shaders button is right where she loves to lay. Oh, that's not my shaders button. That's my keyboard. Why are you hanging your head off the desk? Are you dumb? Please? Please? She's not dumb. Can I put you on my knee? If I put you there, will you stop? You know, I might remember your name. That depends on how old you were 4 years ago, since you remember that name being tied to a young child. Absolutely not. 4 years ago, I was 25. Crumble. Right. Crumble, where's my... Did anyone see where my, altar went? Oh, Alf is an old man. Got it. Crumble, what did you do with my altar? Crumble. What did you do? Oh, it's there. I sound old. What? How do you sound old? Because I've got a commoner's accent. I went to a streamer I used to watch 10 years ago and got hit with the dreaded, he's not streamed in 9 years. Oh. Oh no. Did it mean you haven't streamed in 9 years, or the streamer hasn't? Drop them in there for now. Let me get my magic sticky out. God damn it, Crumble. What did you do with my magic stick? Oh, I know where it is. It's in that. D. Boop. D. Boop. D. Boop. D. Boop. Very close online friend of mine stopped using social media 14 years ago and you still remember him. The streamer hasn't. Okay. I wasn't sure they're talking about you. Because I didn't know you streamed at all, which is where I was going to go with that. This isn't working as well as I thought it was going to. Crumble! Crumble! Oi! I'm stroking her chin here, by the way, just for a point of reference. This is where her chin is. I am monetized on Twitch. I have been monetized on Twitch for 4.5 years now. Also, I don't think I know how to speak English anymore. Only right. Oh, it's fine. I don't have to speak English either. Are you dumb? Hey? Are you dumb? Say if I annoy you, she'll go away. Crumble doesn't like kisses, apparently. Are they swallowing the wood too fast? Right, we were trying to make a regression. No, a no. Uh, no. I can't remember the name of it. Um. The thing that goes on the spark. Recessive. That one. We were trying to make that. Oh, why is that not working? What are you doing, Crumble? Why can't I add recipes? Thank you. There's the different mushrooms. That's fine. That could be any stone. A sub-language of Spanish. True that. You think that's what's going to cancel me after everything? Cancel stick 26. Cancel stick 26. Mana powder. We should have the one. Need an single stone. Do we have any coal blocks already? We do not. Don't you dare go off my screen. I said don't. What part of don't you understand? Breaking news, Stick didn't get Stargate since he got cancelled. Many proclaimed him as a pioneer of world-leading tech in GTNH. Unfortunately for him, he got cancelled before he could near his pie. Are you finished? Are you done? Yeah. Oh, I recognise this. That's mildly frustrating, Crumble. I'll be honest. You can't just... Every time I move the keyboard, you can't just move yourself back onto it. It's not quite how that works. Right. What? Why is that saying no? Is it a mana thing? Look! Every time I move the keyboard further over, she just does that on it. It's really hard to use the keyboard with you like that. It really is. Oh, yes, this one's the same. If you kick her off your pillow because you want to put your head there, she gets so angry. Oh, are you trying to bite me? Oh no, why can't you bite me? Please, explain to me, Crumble, why you can't manage the bite. What seems to be the issue? What am I doing down here? If I check this, do we have anything? No, we don't. If I check in here. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll grab a single one of them. That's because it's not your bed, it's their bed. That's true. It is very much her bed. Just boost it a little bit.
Crumble will behave better once you make Flatline stick. Hash food for thought, hash things to think about, hash cancel stick 2026.
Ah! Interesting. Hey, Rexy. Crumble, you're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. Like, you're not just silly, you are bone idle stupid. You just got home from work. Congratulations on finishing the work. Does that count with on... Oh no, because I've got the sparks on top. 30 minutes past... 30 minutes OT? God, I hope they're paying you well for that. Does that say Living Rock and Wand? Or just Wand? Got paid for it. Nice. Living Rock. And double. Oh, good too. Nice. Stick did a thing. A magic thing. God, that has a lot of mana in it, that one, doesn't it? Jesus fuck. Then a mana diamond. It's just dropping. So, is there a difference here? Or is it just the amount of mana? Oh, it takes less mana for the better diamond chip. Got it. Better diamond. Please hold. Just restarting my software. 1 second. Its mouse keeps appearing on my other fucking screen when I click buttons, and that's very annoying. There we go. Let's try that. Ah. I'll take that any day. Each pool holds a mil mana. I'm pretty sure Terra still uses an entire pool and ingot. Nice. I'm glad I only need 4. for now. Whatever, that's a problem for another day. Titanium plate, we should have one in here. And just craft them together. So what you are trying to inform me of is the fact if I did yoinkle, yoinkle, yoinkle. If I placed this on there. I love it. So then overnight we'll end up with 4 mil mana. I'm sure I've got a thing of wood somewhere. Saplings. Oh, there it is. So if I were to do something like that, this. There's a bigger part of GTNH. I kind of get that, but I kind of don't. I see why people would actually enjoy this. But I kind of hate the fact I feel almost trapped into doing it. There we go. Extract, always active. So now that will fill them up overnight. That's good. Oh, God, constantly, but overnight. 83% magic mods. I'm sure there are other packs for that. Make more mana pools. What do you mean no good way of automating it? How can you automate it any better than this? Oh, I have just clocked onto something though. New mana mullers. Well, that just sounds like fucking easy mode. I was being satirical there, by the way. I'm fully aware of how unoptimated, optimated this is. Yes, how unoptimated. Right, so if we go back to look at more mana pools to shut them. We need mana steel. So we need 3. Let's do 6 more mana steel. Let's get some living rock down. Boopity boopity boop boop. Boopity boopity boop boop boop. Boopity boop 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 boop. The multis do 64. That's still not that much, is it? Holy wicked! Oh. How is he diddling? Thank you so much for the prime. You only get one of those and you chose to use it here? How's the running going? How's the Minecraft? Oh my god, it's been so long again. Thank you so much. I know it's been a hell of a long time. Steal, that's what I came down for. I'd ask you if you had any idea what was going on here, but nor do I. Your old ass is still going. I took a break, it's fine. I took a year off. Had a kid, got cancer. Now I'm back. No kid, hopefully no cancer. I'll make them plates. We will grab 3 more cauldrons. Why did nobody tell me to make like a stack of these earlier? That would be so nice. Okay, I think about all the homies all the time. I look back on that era of Minecraft in my life, and it was just so gold. And I completely like underappreciated it at the time as well, and I regret that so much. Ms. 2008 containment failed. The lab rats have escaped. Oh, are you on the rats run? Is that where that's from? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was it going? Because you're already on. Oh, is the rats run Miss 2008? Miss 2008 from the beauty pageant of Minecraft, or something like that. MS. I will try and remember to say MS. Not Ms, but hi. Hi. I need more than 3. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We swear Striker is cool. Yeah, kind of is doing a lot of work there. No, the other is more fun. Okay, Miss. Miss, isn't Ms a gang? Possibly. It's just used as a nondescript female title here, I think. And Miss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I was just... You distracted me. I was trying to count to 6 and I stopped at 4. It's all your fault. Now I'm proper back both from dinner and watching Jetlag. Was Jetlag good? I like the music, so chill. Literally, yeah. It's just a little bit of background, not have the silence there. You played Minecraft Skyblock. Vanilla Skyblock? Or modded Skyblock? Do I have time to redeem a song? You have time to redeem a song, yeah? Striker only counts in 10. Get it, Striker? Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, I've missed you so much. We got a chat train. Vanilla Skyblock. Oh, it's been a minute since I played Vanilla Skyblock. Adding the cauldron trade in Hero of the Village made it very interesting.
Dragula, Rob Zombie.
It's in your head, Rob Zombie. Here we go. Who's the voice that says, that's the Glotserify?
So when is full platline?
Full platline is in about 20 minutes. Hey, Rexy. Yeah, no, Glots. We were on Psycraft. We were doing some creative stuff for Psycraft, actually. And Jaw, the Portuguese, Brazilian, Mexican. I've got to have the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Yep, thank you for heading in. It's been a pleasure to meet you. I'll try and nip over next time I see you on. He raided Glots, but with like 400 people, because Mango had raided him earlier. But obviously Glots knew it was coming, so he went, oh my god, I got a raid, and that became his raid message. And then he raided me a few times when we were working together, and I started doing it. And then I raided him, and he said that, and I was like, fucking clipping it. It's my red message now. Lab rats, I have more experiments to do. Yes, you go do the experiments. I hope they're only somewhat ethical. So we need
Chat
6
when stick
by...
finishes flatline we need to have a party. Hash food for though. Hash part I like eats 2020 hash flatline e more like aniline hash ain't no part I like 8 stick party hash because she 8 stick party is mandatory hash hashtag.
Can't believe you ditched already. Food for the... I love that bit. Hashtag food for the... This is a banger of a tune, though. How to say party. Party like it's 2012, bitches. Woo! Or some shit like that. Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Sun. Is the Yellow the remake or the original? So if it's the original, play Sun first. If it's the remake, play that first. But it's nice to see you. Looks like I'll have to wait another year to pop by again. Oh my god. Right. Yep, missed you so much. Bye, K, thanks. Oh, it's so weird how people just like drifted apart. Why did I only want to make 3? Why? I don't understand my brain and why it doesn't work. Been obsessed with this song. Yeah. I have unapologetically been obsessed with Bring Me's re-release from Count Your Blessings. But that's a little bit too much for stream. Started speedrunning, then everyone went puff. It was you. It was you not helping me finish the base. That was the problem. You killed it. You murdered us all. And why did I do 7 times 4? Yeah. We trusted you. Must be breaking up. Or radio interference. I got it. I understand. Give me that. Fucking stupid. On Sun, I have to play it on your 3DS. I'd play the 3DS version, yeah. If you play it on the Game Boy Pocket, it's not the remake. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and the 100 biddies. Wait, 1 sub gift? I thought it was a Prime sub. It was a Prime sub. What the fuck is Twitch on about? I'm allowed to play Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, play what you want. Worst case, I'll put it on and then skip it. Probably was me. Nah, it was... I think we didn't quite get that season right. So a lot of us veered back towards single player afterwards. So I'm excited. Yeah. Very exciting. Right. Spark. We need 6 more of a spark. We need 6 more of these.
I will not bow. Breaking Benjamin.
I will
Well,
not.
off to visit your mother.
Have a good look, Ola. Have a good bed. Thank you so much for being here. Been a pleasure as always. Stick lurk. Stlurk. Did I leave any bone meal in here? Oh, I did. Lovely to be here. It's lovely to have you. Hey bro, I just got my hammer and I'm looking to level it fast. Which materials do you recommend making a hammer out of? What stage of the game are you at? LV. LV is either Obsonite because of the high durability, or Steel for the accessibility of it. But you very quickly want to go down more complex routes. Low durability for fast levels, I thought. I didn't think the durability affected the leveling up speed. I may be very wrong there. I thought it was just... Oh, is the amount to level up based on your tool's durability? Everyone has different understandings of this. Oh, great. Because in LV, you can make the unbreakable tools. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. GTNH low durability tools are used deliberately to level up tools faster. Low durability materials consume a higher percentage of the maximum durability per block mined, which translates... Oh, that's how the tool XPs get... Ah, okay. I didn't realise tool XP was based on durability. The more you know. So yeah, make it out of wood. In a parts builder. Level it up hella quick to get all the modifiers, and then replace the parts. Once it's leveled up. Right, we need to go get 6 essences of any type. Essence. We'll try and spread this out. 2 of them. 2 of them. 1 of those and 1 of those. So there's our 6. Go mine the nether for 5 hours. I just dug a small hole under my base to level my hammer up. This got me some levels quite quickly. Can I make every part of netherrack except the head?
Mississippi Queen, Ozzy Osbourne.
That's mountain. That's Ozzy Osbourne. Rip this legend. Depending on how much you hate yourself. Right. So let's grab some blaze powder now. I still +1 the... Just dig a hole under your base. And then make the hole your base. Petals, and then spark, 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 spark. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Stick, make a flint hammer so I don't have to come off satisfactory. How would me make... Okay, dear. Can I do that? Oh, shit. I want a cobweb. Give me a cobweb. Let me out. That did not go very well. Let's try this another way. Did you Spanx baby me? You fucking weirdo. You're very welcome. Did that not give me a cobweb? Son of a bitch. It's automatic after being called dear. Oh, it's a call and response. Marco, Paula, dear, baby. Arrgh. It's I love you in dinosaur. Arrgh. Do we have any other ditch momentum blocks? I don't think we have honey in this, do we? Not as a block. It's water, but I think it'll wash the pressure plate away, won't it? Where are all my fucking water holes gone? God damn it. Gib. One of these will be water. Oh. Well, that solves that issue, doesn't it? It's on the pressure plate now. Vote for that. So hopefully that water stops.
Twist and shout, the Beatles.
I didn't think items floated in this version. Twist and shout. I might have to do a little bit of finagling. Someone twist. I'm assuming those particles mean they're working, right? They're linked. They are. I'm just trying to work out how to stop this breaking. Because it seems to like to break. Right. Are you happy now, Onyx, if you're still here? Put one block up and put grass around it. Randomness of the drop. But that's what the water's for. How far from that will they try and... Oh, they have quite the range on them. Holy range. So is it the one it's on? 2, 3? So that'll burn. But that one won't? Oh no. Rixie requested it. Hey perp. It's pretty forgiving. That's quite nice actually. We'll definitely rework this then. I might rework this in the simplest way possible. Yoink. 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 Jam came out, huh? Don't actually like the Beatles, but we can't talk about that, can we? Until it's shouted at. So hopefully that won't break now. We get lots of mana built up. I miss when I had a Beatles phase. I never have. I've never liked that older music. There's the odd half decent song, but that's it. Let's put on. Let's put on some decent music for the last little bit of stream. That's going. That's fine. What's the next step for this drum? Because we essentially we're aiming for this. That's what we're going for. What's our steel leaf looking like? Back my head and what I can do to help stimulate it. We need to go get some steel leaf. Is it the Naga that drops steel leaf? Is the toilet still controlling you? Is your throne still kept warm? Just wear a happy face like Ahmed Gain. Okay, so you can grow steel leaf, of course you can. I have no recollection on how steel leaf is a thing. That's quite embarrassing. I remember it's Twilight Forest, and it's loot, but is it just boss loot, or does it chest loot as well? Still a little feral. Twilight Forest. Oh, you actually meant advancements. I thought you just used the wrong word. Shimmering scale. Far out. I think they're called achievements, the advancements in the new version, aren't they? Hell yeah, I'm the awkwardest. I don't think it's in here. The fuck? I see no steel leaf. I see Naga scale. Weird. Right, I'm going to take a gamble that it's loot. And if I were to go randomly check, say, we'll go here, then here. Just because they're the closest. Hopefully, and I know that tower has a lot of loot in it. And I just goes to that ghost armor boss. The Lich. Oh, the Naga's here. Oh, is this a... Oh, no. You die now. What the fuck is going on? Lich's Shiedel. The Ice Queen? Ghost armor boss. I don't know, fucking Dragon Slayer armor from Dark Souls 3? I don't know. We never entered this from the bottom, you know. Only went in from the top. The one underground. Isn't that the Minotaur? I'd have been so fucking mad if that was a time tree sapling. It's got my head. Some fucking bangers going on right now. Oh, blaze rods. Nice. Holy damage. That's actually valuable to me right now. That's quite embarrassing. Come on, server. It's only some cows. I'm doing this to remove the cows. It's okay. That is a cool dungeon. Less chests than I remember. So we can break the steel leaf down, I guess. Can you Y-search chests? That'd be interesting. This is the room I was looking for, though. I will do that hydrate in a second, Rexy. Please hold. Yoink. You're holding. Hold this. Wait. Shit, what's the worst that could happen? Dynamite King. We don't know what we want. Let's try it then. Why searching's not doing anything? So when were we here last? Is that just teaching us redstone? Whatever. I can't even find a chest to test it on. I missed one. Oops. Yeah, why search in the chest isn't working. That's sad. Right. At least if we find some steel leaf armor, we can break that down. Right, let's do this hydrate. Aha, steel leaf. It is loot. Rexy, this one's for you. I'm dying. I don't have my chocolate condom now. Don't need them, don't need them. Don't need that. T-search the steel leaf. That's a hell of a shout. What are you drinking? That one is cherry peppy. Well, I got a steel leaf. Shit. I was going to say there's two of these. Let's shift this time. There we go. Fucking laugh at me. It's my cows. It's their fault. Let's go near bottom, and then we'll head to another one. How many did we need, by the way? 4, crafts 1. Need normal living wood, that's cheap. Living wood. I need 8. We've got enough. That's fine. Right, let's head home then. That wasn't too bad. Four for the craft, 4 for the multi. When I was looting all these before, I wasn't picking it up if there was any. I don't think it is in these, you know. I expected. Oh, wow. Guess it's not in there. There we go. So that's the steel leaf we're gonna need. I'm so excited for my plans with that dimension at the end of this playthrough as well. Oh. Is a crop, so it was easy for me. Is a crop in this? It's just obviously getting to the crops a bit harder in this version. We'll dump all that in there for now. Dump all that. Dump that. Dump that. Fuck it, we'll dump that as well. Right. So we have our mana quote unquote collection. I want to consider looking at grabbing these for overnight. Boo-doo. Oh, I took the tank. Oops. I'll probably take the tank back now. Oopsie doodles. There we go. So that'll take Toluene in. Yeah, so if we have that, stock that up on Toluene, because we don't need the phenol now, so we don't need that backup. That'll keep processing all of this now. Perfect. So that fixed that tiny little issue.
Where is Platline Stick? The people want Platline Stick.
20 minutes.
Hash give us Platline hash. We need Platline hash food for though hash go for food hash Platline you while solve you alt hunger hash hashtag hashtag hash.
Hashtag hash. So that's filling up, so that's ready for tomorrow. So what I need to do before I make this is I need Terra Steel. The only way to get Terra Steel, you can get Terra Steel by tossing the right materials on a Terra Steel agglomeration plate. Terra Steel agglomeration plate. Which is that. Which, that's not hard. That's free. That's not hard. That's really not too difficult. Same there. And we need one of every rune. And none of these runes are particularly difficult, I imagine. So yeah, Rune of Mana, Rune of Lust, Gluttony. So I reckon one stream of rune making will probably do it. Once we have enough. So let's go work towards Terra Steel. So I assume that's the way you need to go for this. Do that, do that. Give me some paper. I thought my paper's somewhere stupid. God fucking damn it. We need to get this done so we can reduce the cow lag, so then we can work on things. That's what we've got to do now. We've got to work on TPS for a minute, which cows will help with. Less cows, more nuts. Go from there. For Mr. Stick's urgent attention.
Trying to steal Sticks. I've already stolen Sticks' audience. Huh. That's my growth plan.
Can you see this? Are you allowed to see that bit? He's ignoring me. Rude.
What in the
Hello?
world is this stick?
Oh, it's inside of Twitch
Oh my
working
god,
together.
it's like
Yeah.
Discord as Twitch.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, hashtag sub to stick. Dickhead. Right. Anyway. what needs what that's what I was doing. That really distracting the life out of me. Holy shit balls. Auto that one. Auto why do I keep falling back on myself? Fucking bangerang. Metallum's an interesting one. Okay. And we should be able to go instrumentum. Hey Dolly, how we doing? Right, let's have a quick read on Dara Steel. Oh, we'll look at ball too, because that's ball we need. Damn ad. Thank you for the ad revenue. Remember, kids, your consequences have actions. But sometimes it's worth it. They make the research almost make a cool pattern, but it doesn't. Yeah. Very much so. There we go. I'm assuming that's going to be straight to Mars. Yeah. That one goes there, and there, there. Shit. 2-0 against Belgium. Who's that? But well done. That's a lot of wasted dolly. Holy shit. Jeez. It's now or never. And then we're going to go Eddie Boop, Eddie Boop, Eddie Boop, Eddie Boop. Oh, I've missed a connection somewhere. Oh, you can't have 4 going through there. Okay. Nope, I still missed one somewhere. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, that'll be it. I went full imbecile mode there. Can you believe I used to cheat on research? I get it though. Like, the first 3 hours I spent, 3 or 4 hours I spent researching, I actively didn't like it. And now I've kind of got in my brain what connects to what. It's so much easier. it's not enjoyable, but it's doable. Right, let's have a read at book. Rumors speak of dimension much further removed from the nether. Now that you have the much higher energies to work with, it's time to try and build a portal. First, we need a frame attuned to the energies involved in the process. An Emmy 4 forward. Let's follow the book for it. Hi, the Chromebeel. You're right, it's tea time. Well done. I'll be done in a minute. Emmy. Kind of enjoyed research. Spent a few hours every day doing research every time we had available a few weeks ago. Yeah, I keep meaning to do that when I'm kind of tottering around going, what do I do? What can I be asked doing? Going, right, let's do a little bit of research. I keep meaning to do that and I just keep forgetting. But this shit ain't heavy metal. Oop, oop, oop. Loops! Come to do some lurking while I'm working. Thank you for the lurking. We appreciate lurkers here. Do you know who we appreciate more? Crumbles that don't stand on our keyboard. Because you keep turning things off, like my jetpack. And that's really annoying. Yes, it is. Thank you. See, that's lovely when you sit there. That's very nice. Right, let's grab the mana. The Terrawart. Just so it's there. I think I need to eat some of that. Yeah. There we go. Some has been eaten. Oh, Cookie and Crumble are fine now. Great. Look at how baby I am. You're such baby. He's just a baby. I'm just waiting for this living wood. Here, Mom. You don't need to be so slow. I came out with a magnet on again. God damn it. Have I ever told the story about when this song came out and how excited I was for it? That was on a date with someone. Second date with them, I think. When it came out, and I was like, I'm too excited for this song. I'm going to have to listen to it whilst we're here. We were just out by a lake having a picnic. A river having a picnic. Nothing fancy. And I told them how big a fan of this band I was. And I'm like, there is no way in hell I'm not listening to this the second it comes out. And I got about this far into the song and they started talking. And didn't shut up for the rest of the song. I never saw them again. Yeah, but it was the first time I'd ever heard the song. And I'd been so excited for it coming out. And I told them when we organised it, I was like, I'll be free that day, but there's a song coming out halfway through it that I will be listening to the second it comes out. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. Get off my keyboard. It's a keyboard, not a crumble board. She's actually... Oh, she's done the thing again. It's a fucking banger of a song. It's just so good. But I said to them, I was like, if you're not okay with that, I will see you the next day. That's fine. So they chose to put themselves in that position. And then treated my interests with such disrespect. I don't think Belgium's going to win against Senegal. I don't think that's necessarily been on the cards as a high... what's the word? A high quality match. If I put these... Am I using the wrong crafting table? Of course I am. Where the fuck did my emerald go? The song could have waited too. Nope. Absolutely not. That was not an option. And before we organised it, I was explicit in that. I was like, the song is being listened to immediately. Because I knew I'd be getting people messaging me going, have you heard the song yet? Have you heard the song yet? Or messaging me things about the song. But no. No, absolutely not. Right. Give me Gogil. We take Gogil and Big Magic Stick. If I'd just done it, 100% I'd be on board with it. Popular monster. Now this is a tune as well. Can you tell this is my playlist? Every fucking song's an absolute banger. What else does the book say now? Oh my god. Energy equals mana times colour squared. E equals MC squared. Dun dun dun. Crashed my car just to feel again. Controlling mechanism. It's very difficult to reliably open a dimensional portal, and some further tinkering is needed. To put the mana sources and redirecting attributes to the exact spot to establish a stable link. Instability dangerous. The fuck? Have you turned that off again? Crumple, please. I'm begging you. I know I'm begging you, please. Instability 20? We got some stabilizing to do. Right. I think with the amount that needs doing on here and how crumble-like crumble is being, because that's my mouse match she's just laid down on. I might wrap up now and we'll go see Perp. Because I can't carry on like this. Crumble's being too much. She's being too cute and too irritating at the same time. Crumble, come here. Come and say bye. Sit. Say bye. Come on. Say bye. Crumble stream. Say bye to chat. Bye bye. words to tell them. Anything else? No. The cone of shame. Couple more days and she's done with it. So that's all from me. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been fun doing 2 streams in a row. Yesterday and today. I've just got a lot of editing to catch up on now. I'm still editing VOD 59 down. Or I've just finished 59. So I've got a little bit catching up to. I'll fly through them given what we're doing. So, until next time, thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure as always. But until next time, for me, that is a goodbye and good night. Yeah, go see Pep. Okay, thanks, bye. Whatever.